And here we go. Welcome, welcome. That was the last, or the longest 2 minutes of the last download and unpack I've had in a while. So, welcome to the stream this morning. Introductions, we're playing Alex into Shattered Space, hopefully. Looks like everything is here, and I loaded up my last save. Thank you so much to everybody who was here early. I probably won't get everybody's name. Thank you very much to Mowgli for the super thanks. That's incredible. That's going to buy a lot of coffee and maybe even donuts. I'm probably supposed to have so many donuts. Normally, I absolutely like to prompt, but what did this take? 115 minutes to get this thing downloaded. But we did all the prep over the last few days, and we got all that stuff done. I did a couple of things last night. What did we do last night? I did take the gymnastics point just to see how high I could jump, and I'm not sure that was the best idea, but now I have it. And did a little bit of boost pack training as well. Alex is up at 56 right now. I just got that as I was wandering around. And we picked up, I think I picked up another weapon somewhere along here. A shattering extruded wakizashi. I did that with Stash because I was just sitting there watching a little YouTube myself, and save scumming that guy. So we picked that one up. So just as a couple of introductions here, I'm going to just follow along the lead that, hey, Nick JC. I'm going to follow along the lead that Bethesda gives us, and I'm not going to try to rush this thing, although we are going to try to stay focused on the core content in Shattered Space. There's plenty of time to go through and pick apart all the details. And otherwise, let's go. I think what I understand is once we are in space, I suppose I should also say, for anybody that this is not obvious, this is nothing but spoilers. So if you don't want spoilers, come back later. Turn this into a VOD. Have time to play when you get home. But hopefully, if you are not able to play right now, you'll be able to watch this and enjoy it and look forward to playing tonight.
Any adventure you can fly
tips.
away from. Is that how the saying is?
We're gonna go ahead and walk all the way up here. We're not gonna fast travel any place. Well, we'll fast travel later, but I'm just gonna actually take off from the planet and never see this cutscene. Any issues with audio, anybody? Looks like my frame rate drop has disappeared now that I'm not downloading as well. An unoccupied orbit, Anna says.
There is no record of a star station in this orbit.
Well, that was kind of obvious. Why is it here? Oh, we're completely coming on board. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Anna. Welcome, Edward. I'm tempted to fly around and look at it from the outside, but we're going to go. I'm also going to try not to talk over the dialogue. I know in some of the playthroughs so far, because we've been through some of that before, I might do that, so I'll try not to. Just a real quick check. Status effects. That's not important. I have food. A little bit of food. A little bit of emotional security left. Let's see what happens. We'll do a save too. Very anomalous, this and that. Oh, this is cool. What do we got loaded up on star powers? Oh, void form? I was sneaking around somewhere. Is there anything alive?
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Okay, I'm going to claim that gymnastics is paying off already. Purple Varoon suit with pattern. Okay, we're going to stop and look at this. I'll check that out. Thermal and airborne. Okay, we have to loot. We have to loot. I'll take the light too. Not everything. We won't loot everything. What's this? Ron's gonna be like, stop looting. Okay, that's not a door. I guess it's just the door over here that's kind of obvious and the only door out of this room. Okay, we're going. The Oracle. Oh, we've seen this before. This is fantastic. Yeah. Like and share. Everybody who's chatting in the comments helps right off the bat. So other people can find this. Oh, I had a Varun guard uniform. Does the light help? No, the light helps a little bit. Hey, Johnny Myers, welcome.
I cannot give up.
Oh, I like that. Listen. What you got up there, buddy? Oh, that looks great. Do we need a bucket? We don't need a bucket. Okay, there's nothing else in this hallway. We're 46 meters away from something. This place is kind of dark. Oh, red barrels. That's always a good sign. Red barrels. Red barrels. Pillows. Floating pillows. Don't get caught near the red barrel. Wait a minute. What's over here? Any computer terminals we should be talking to? We still have that weird laughing, or I don't know what it is. It's not laughing in the background, but it's wild. I don't see anything over here. Just another doorway. And we're in the glowing room. No, I'm going to do this real quickly. This was right outside Bessel 3B. Like, I don't know if it's the same for everybody or different. That would be really strange for this station to be here. Kind of a weird shortcut for him, but I'm okay with that. Whoa.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate.
What's going on
I'm
here?
trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's mine.
It's touching.
We share this fate.
Basira
This
Mir.
is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Zerock, run. I can't stop it. Basira.
Is she going to disappear or transform? She dead now. Well, she did twice now. That's wild. Okay, she went hostile.
Who did this?
With me, man.
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how?
Access card,
Extra
for
ammunition
log,
is always welcome
credits.
if they have any.
Oh, is he gonna go?
My mind turns against me. I must
Yo,
return to engineering.
it downloaded automatically. I did have to stop and start my Steam client. I don't know on Xbox. Maybe somebody else can answer that. And he just disappeared. Okay, so find the engineering bay controls, find Xerox logs 0 through 4. Let's look at this real quickly. What remains? Optional. Well, we definitely want the logs. We definitely want those. We're going to find those too. And in the inventory, what else did we just get from her? We got a star shard. Awesome. We got the purple suit, guard uniform from earlier. Oh, come on. Green. Nice. An inferno mine. That may not be. Okay, let's look at this. Great Serpent. I'm doing my best Great Serpent accent. The rune accent. There are so few of us left. I have spent my entire life in devotion to you. I find myself afraid of death. Forgive us our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. There you go. Yep. So they were looking for him. I have an access card. I have a vortex shard. That's new. Completely new. And an access card. An oracle access card. Okay, let's find some stuff. What's in here? That guy just disappeared. Recon spacesuit. That doesn't seem... That's not super useful. Dazra mirror. Are there any slates over here? Tablet. That's just junk, isn't it? Maybe? It beeped. The lights don't work very well in here. Hey, Ravon. What is this glowing thing? That's just a lamp. Oh, something new's happening. I don't know what it is. Okay, we're going to proceed. Why am I floating up? More bodies. Med pack. What do I need here, Jack? I don't need the credits. The wall of glowing whatever that is. I don't know what that's about. Heart. That's an engineer. Groat milk. I think I'll drink the groat milk next. There's nothing over here. Don't shoot anything, Andrea. Don't shoot anything I wouldn't shoot. This looks great. Red pen. Only they'd give me a red stapler. Oh, that's moving. What in the world is that? Okay, we're gonna look over here. We'll go here next, but let's go find out what this is. What are you looking at, girl? So we've got the chained up there. They're not chained, they're just floating there. I'm not gonna go out there yet. Let's go find out what's over here. What are you? I don't know what that is. There's a stairway. Can I float out through there? Oh, those are hostiles. Those are hanging my clock.
I'm good.
That was a grenade. That was cool. Try elemental pull, Mowgli says. Well, what I will say is their damage was no joke. Do that. Where is elemental pull?
Never grow tired of seeing that.
Yeah, so those guys were up there. I guess I could have preemptively taken a shot at them. No loot. They just disappear into whatever. Okay, can I get out here? I can't come out here. That's cool. Let's check this out. Why use the stairs when you can just float around? What is this thing? Oh, that's where we're going. There's the terminal. Engineering bay controls. Oh, there's a log. Yeah, we'll get the log. I guess I should check to see if I get vortex shards from killing those guys. I have to find those.
jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dazra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Load up. I do want the lore. I do want that. What's going on here? So that's giant, inaccessible. So we can't go through here anyway. At least we can't go through here now, which is cool. Yeah, did I get any throwables? A particle grenade. No, I had that before. That's not new. None of these are new. Yeah, we're just going to follow the path. That's a slightly different glow. That one's moving. Let's go find the controls. Hopefully. Whoa, hold on. Energy anomaly.
Gonna take more than that!
Where is it? Did I just teleport? I might have just teleported someplace. The ammo. No damage. I don't recognize exactly where I'm at. Oh no, this is where I was. Maybe I just ran into that. Walked right into it. What are we going to do here? Okay, we're going to go down this hallway. We're going to find these controls, and then we'll find the rest of the slates. Okay, standard door. Another way out. What's over here? Lots of boxes in the way. Come on. Oh, there's another slate. Awesome.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above
Profit is never necessarily the aim,
when we experienced a sudden energy.
Sorry, I can't hear it.
I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as
Vortex Phantoms.
Phantoms.
Ghost 17B, welcome.
Recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Yeah, they seem a little warped. Also been, yeah, the proto-molecule from the Expanse that jumped into mine too. This requires an ID card. So I have the controls, but I don't have the ID card. So it's not the Oracle card. So we're just going to have to check this whole place out. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, okay. We will pick all these locks. We will definitely open these doors. I only have one auto slot. I had it. Good job. I picked the exact one I had already chosen, so. No. No. How about that one? Lock picking is always here. Okay. That's interesting. They're at least different outfits. I am not in the market for helmets. Superior mercenary helmet. It's superior. It's small. So we're still looking for, so we need an access card. Oh, it looks like they gave us a new marker. They're going to give us a reason to go down into this room. somebody here. Scanner, no. Follow the little arrows. Oh, hello, Mr. Shoot first. Ask questions later. Are there more of them? There's an elevator. Does the elevator work? No, the elevator doesn't work. Nobody's alive, so we can't... Since star stuff doesn't work. What was that? Something exploded. Awesome. What is this, cafeteria? What did the Varun eat? That's funny, they have chunks here on their super secret star base. This is just food. We're not going to find a log over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, he disappeared. That's cool. I didn't know they were going to do that. So they just appear nearby. Go 17B. I am running probably the first mod I loaded for PC called Star UI a long time ago. Hasn't. Man, he's fast. So they appear. Oh, we're gonna try something. I don't think that'll work. What did they hit me with? So this guy's gonna just keep appearing until I off him, I think. Seaweed wine. Well, I worry that one of these guys is gonna have secure door. One of these guys is going to have a key card on him, like at the Trackers Alliance. We're just like floating around, and there's a guy there. Scientific sample. Maybe junk? Maybe incredibly useful, but probably not. Yeah, they're right about the, I don't call it jump scare kind of thing, but the close-in combat. Just having those guys appear out of nowhere is cool.
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves.
Quantum Edge combat knife. I like to see they have Zippo lighters. Come on, JJ, out of the way. What is this? Got it. Head that way. Is it perhaps inside one of these bins? No.
We need to get past these crates somehow.
Thanks, Andresia. It's a puzzle. So is it our first puzzle? So like me pushing that crate inside there was probably not the right answer. So do I? Well, you don't need star powers to do this. There's buttons. Okay. 1, 3, 5. What do we like? Let's go with 3 first. What does that do? That opens it, brings that one out. Okay, can I just hit them all and bring them out? Oh, bad guys. Great. Okay, so that one. So 3 came out, but I need to move over here pretty quickly after I hit that button again. Got it. Thank you. This time, treasure. Let's go. Doesn't work. We open the door inside. We did. We got in here somewhere.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Kind of trapped in here, lady. Cobalt, I don't need that either. Is this not the right one? There's nothing in one. Ghost one on the Autobahn in Germany. Willkommen. That is one of the 72 words I know in German. Really, this was the way to go, wasn't it? Oh, I just missed it. It was my fault.
Not the best you can do.
So it does leave a body.
Good one.
Yes, good one. I do have an annihilator. What did they... So what is the affliction they hit me with? That's kind of... That's worth knowing. Radiation and lacerations. I'm going to have to stock up on these things if this is going to keep happening. Okay, let's go. Any more slates? No other directions we can go? Clearly this is our way through. Open the hatch. Is this a shower? I don't want to be jumped in the shower by Ghost Varun. All sorts of unfortunate implications to that. Hey, wait, do they have wine in their bathrooms here too? They have, I'm not even going to comment on that. Why in the world is that? No slate? There's candles. Okay, we're just not going to comment on the room and their odd behavior. What are we going to do here? Johnny Myers. I have not been into the mod store since last night. I did check it out, and I go through and I check my content catalog
The
text
mission
file.
appears to have outweighed any considerations for
I
privacy.
haven't looked at it since last night, and it keeps doing the same thing it was doing before, which is it changes the version to some unreadable characters. I'm dehydrated. What are we doing here? Corey says he's with the military, or works with the military. I think I know what that means. And is in Germany. Red Harvest White. Sparkling water. When I was in Germany, around Stuttgart, all the U.S. military guys had Weber grills on the decks of their apartments off base. And some of them were driving Mustangs around in Germany, which was hilarious to me. It's been a very long time, though. I don't need food. Potatoes? I always have to check for potatoes.
Are we not?
We are a good team. I'm glad I brought her. She is already paying for her ticket. Okay. Engineering Bay access card. That is exactly what we wanted. Nice. What did we just get? Copper Varun suit with a scarf. That is interesting. There's a lot of gear here. You know, that's right off the bat. Any books? Harder Times. The Varun are reading a book called Hard Times. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Okay, I'm going to pick this lock. Normally, I don't think there's anything useful in most of these. Well, there's not in many cases, but... Let's see. Wait a minute. A Starlash. Refined Varun Starlash. That is a laser rifle. That looks pretty cool. It's just energy damage. Gravid Iridium Field. Maybe a new book? Okay. Sorry, Ron. We're going to be looting some stuff. Oh, there's guns on the wall, too. Don't turn down the free guns. At least the ammunition. Modified. Yeah, I don't need those. We're not picking those up. So we have the key. This. Oh, we're gonna get sparkle guys in here too. We're gonna get translucent vortex guys. Oh, this is the same room we just came through. Right, so that was great. They just sent us on the same path. Saw ya. On there, buddy. I see you up there. Wanna come down? So do those guys convert back to... Yeah, they convert back to physical form when you kill them.
Always worth checking.
Oh,
Never know
pain
what you
blade.
might find in their pockets.
Wait a minute, we like that. We're gonna check that out. I'm gonna have to carry a lot of chems. How many of these guys that I have to... Let's check out that pain blade. Stuttgart und Wiesbaden. New items. We have a shattering balanced Varun pain blade. Shattering breaks through armor. Chance to freeze a target. Oh, we're definitely equipping that. See, why did I go to all that trouble to get myself a... Okay, we're good. What were we doing before they offered me more shiny toys and trinkets? Wrong way. I think I'm still missing 2 cards. I'm not going to try to hunt them down. Hey, Gage Davenport, welcome to the stream. I just took off from my base on Bessel 3B, and it was right there, which I think is odd. 'Cause I thought I was going to have to make a jump somewhere, go someplace distant. Are you having a fight there, darling? What are you fighting? More of those sparkle fellows. Yeah, I would like to have all the lore. How many do I have? I only have 2 of Cyrex logs. Which is disappointing. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so Gage, I literally just took off into space, and it wasn't just a signal, the station was there. Like outside orbit where I was. Maybe it's because I was just in the first unoccupied station. We do restore Oracle to full power. That camera just turned on up there? Maybe it did. Okay, I did that. I hope they are just, oh, they opened the door for us. Awesome. Hello, Mr. Scientist. Okay, we're gonna loot these guys first. Then we'll restore power because maybe we'll get gravity back? I hope not. Gravity. This is kind of cool. Nick JC. Gonna go now. Spoilers, I'll be playing the DLC when I am a higher level. Can you point me towards your Discord as I have a lot of new questions for the members? The Discord is on the YouTube channel. It should be, I think there's an about or something like that. And if it doesn't work, leave a comment on something, and I look at all the comments, especially top-level comments. I almost always respond to something. Reconnect secondary power cell. Greetings from the UK. PGM, CT Bowman, welcome to the stream. Reconnect the secondary power cell. Safety protocol 12.5. Due to a power surge, the secondary power cell has been ejected to prevent catastrophic failure. And we're going to put it back in, because that would be fun. In the event of a power surge, power cells ejected, breach of capacity, which could be blah, 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 blah. A licensed engineer is required to confirm the safety. Licensed by which state? The state of Varun. Once confirmation is received, secondary. I don't even know if I have any other power cells. Yeah, well, we're just going to see what happens. Clear of the conduit area. By selecting confirm to continue, you are verifying the power array has been cleared by a licensed engineer. Well, I was never much into regulations. See ya, Nick JC. Have fun. Listen to Cyric.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Cyric Metal.
I'm hit!
I'm hit! Where is he? Oh, where is that? He's up top. Oops. Well, that one had a name. That one had a name. Okay, let's loot these guys. Nadine? Is that it? Nadine Bosovic. That's just a generic engineer. Have anything? You look like trouble.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
But we don't know what's really useful here yet. Is that our last guy? That's Navy. Let's just go to the bottom. Hey Saskia, welcome. That is fascinating. There are so many Germans or people from Germany. It's a timing thing. We're gonna get all the US service members. Okay, I'm supposed to go up. Who's that? I don't think it was there another one here that I didn't kill. Didn't kill. I'll make sure there's not a log on this one. Nope, that's the last guy. We're gonna go up top. Keep checking the same bodies, I know. There's two bodies up here. Another just generic engineer. And another one. Find an alternate path to reach the gravity controls. Okay, so the gravity controls are in here, and I don't know how to get there. Can I get down in here? This is totally where we're going. Oh wait, another slate. Xerox log number 4. We're missing number 3, I think.
Log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it's
I think
just a matter of
at least
time
2 of those
before
3
we
are
succumb
already
to its
dead or
energy,
gone.
discerning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes?
Probably not. You're not
Basira
gonna make it,
and I
buddy.
have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit.
I don't know, maybe he's like on the other side.
All of our research will automatically be
Xerox.
transmitted the moment we are within Dazra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
I too pray your work here was not in vain. Figure out what's going on. Okay, not that way. Need to get to the gravity controls. This door looks messed up. That's not going to get us in there. We're just going to wander around in circles. You know, for lack of anything else, do I have any... Yeah, I don't need an anti-gravity field. Sunless space. I don't want that. Life force. Solar flare. That could be fun. I'm not using any starborn power, so I'm just going to put that one on the list. Let's see if it does anything. Bandages, trauma pack. Trash. Well, we found the trash. Let's go look over here first, make sure there's nothing critical. So much trash in here. Well, it's good to see, you know, this far in the future, the Varun still just put their trash in bags, throw it in a room. Commissioner MP Baguette. Jealous. I had a wholesome breakfast, so I can stream and not work too much for a while. yeah, Todd crafted this for us with his bare hands. This is a mess. Why do I feel like there are potatoes in here somewhere? There are grapes. There are a lot of grapes. Eat the grapes. Emergency power cell. We know how these work. Press the button. What does that do? Got the door open. This is kind of insane. I am swimming through a mountain of garbage here. Oh, there you go. Got the security controls. Oh, sorry, Sirach. Didn't mean to shoot you.
Work, damn you!
Work, damn you. Okay. We're gonna get gravity. Due to safety protocol 12.5, gravity has been disabled.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
And all the trash fell. Hey, nice job, Enrich. Return to the engineering bay controls to restore power. Okay, so now I need to go back there. Todd loves useless mazes. Thanks, Ron. I don't know. They take up a lot of time. Well, they don't take up a lot of time. They take up some time. Can I get it through here? Big glowing wall. Where am I supposed to go? So I have gravity now, so... What is this for? In case I don't have a boost pack? Check all the bodies that have died or have floated down. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Yeah. That was cool. Now we can do it. I guess we have now cleared it with the head engineer. Good job, people. Secondary power cell reconnected, optimal power restored. Please report to operations for the required mainframe reboot. Multipass.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Mowgli Corbin. Multipass. A lot of dead bodies. Oh, well, we got
Do you
these.
have anything of value?
Yeah, so vortex shards. We're going to grab all those. We certainly don't need that stuff. Somebody definitely is going to want to fight us. Oh, can I get through up here now? So this is the way we came in, right? This is the original entrance. All kind of in the same area around this core. That's cool. And is there a door up here? There was a door up here. It is now open. Nice. This is a fun site. This isn't even Varun Kai, so this is just the introduction.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Oh no, he's gonna become one? Is he like a boss?
No! Not now! I have to hold on!
More than that!
Did he just fall over? Gotcha, Sirak Vethal.
Gonna take more than that.
Sorry, Andreja. I put Annihilator on everything. I just picked up a Starstorm. I'll check that. Operations card, credits. A Starstorm. That's pretty exciting. Let's get back up there. I think, yeah, we're supposed to be up there. Yeah, the light. My headlamp doesn't work in here at all. It's really kind of terrible. Hey, how you doing? We still good? Yeah, she's just wandering around. She's not mad at me. She's not too mad at me. This might be the way out. Let's go back upstairs, Andreja. Shock troop pack. That's not. None of those are spectacular. Vortex shards dropping off of all these guys. There's an operations car or an operations terminal. Let's look at this. See if we've got a weapon first. The calibrated Varun Starstorm. That's cool. What's it? Heavy fuse. Yeah, so heavy fuse is worth having. I'm glad I have that. What else is in here? Cyrax log number 4. That's new. Yeah, you've got to spin it up. It spins up just like the other ones. So let's look at this before I trigger the next piece. Project 79685. They can't open a sustained bubble. They're going to test in 0G. No point of evidence of any prolonged amount of time. They're jumping from place to place. That's interesting. Another failure. Good idea, Ron. Check the navigation. Another failure. Our newest calculations. We discovered the Oracle may be unable to allocate sufficient power to our laboratory testbed. 354. Dr. Bosovic believes. That's a different one. Can't do anything. Reboot. I'm still missing one of his logs. Hope it's on the way out.
Mainframe reboot initiated.
He's
Commencing
dead now.
protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed.
I hope we can come back
Station
here.
jump procedure
No.
initiated. Please check your
entire
surroundings to
station's gonna
ensure
jump.
personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1.
Can't sit down.
Execute.
That is cool. The whole station.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Okay, kids, where are we? We're here. Look at that big, beautiful planet. H2O, uranium. What else do we have? I gotta move this over here. Chlorine, nickel. None of that's spectacular. There's our target. What else is in here? Let's take a look. We are on the Oracle. We are in the station. They're just named after Kavnik. They're all named that way. And this is on Varun Kai. We're going to back out one. Where are we? We're close to Serpentis. How close are we? We were very close to Serpentis. Nira. So now we know why they were all hanging out in that area. Tony Colazzo Rapo. I would say jump around to as many planets and systems as you can. I think you have to be in an unoccupied planet, so there can't be anything else around. At least that's what I was told. So now we know where it's at. I'm going to hold down the key so we can see it. Charybdis, Bara, Sparta. There we are. We're somewhere between Serpentis and Nira, which is not where I was looking at all, which was down here. But thank you very much.
Incoming transmission.
This is Dazra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
We do.
Poor Sirak. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
12,300 credits. The mission status on what remains is updated. Reach the city of Dazra. How do we... Yeah, well, we'll find out. We'll follow this. So hopefully, I assume this entire thing warped with our ship attached. Because we were definitely docked to this thing. And what's missing, and I don't have it, I'm still missing one set of notes, but we'll move on without them. Those notes are not important, whatever they are. Awesome. That was cool. That was very cool. Mickey, that's cool. So did you just jump there? That's perfect. So like if you want to kind of manipulate this yourself when you're playing later, if you're not playing this morning, oh, hold on, get turned around. You can pick the station you jump to. Like if you're, I assume it's not going to show up around New Jemison, or around Jemison, New Atlantis. What am I doing here? Oh, just running out. That would be absolutely fantastic. Now for me though, well, I don't know. The station is now in this system, so it jumps, so it's gone. And I'm not going to try it right now, but I assume later we can now get here. The system is now revealed in that pack. Yeah, this is great. All low gravity. Yeah. We just get to get in our own ship. Welcome everybody new to the stream. If you'd be so kind, like, subscribe, share, all that clicky stuff. It is always appreciated. As you all know, all been hanging around YouTube probably for ages at this point in time. It helps the algorithm decide to show it to other people. This is where we're at. The Faction House Varun. And we're going to land. Because I can't think of anything fun to do than that. Fantastic. Where's that? Were we there? That's down on the surface.
Touching down.
It looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I bet they weren't expecting us. Okay. I'm gonna just pan around and see this. Oh, I love it. Look at the colors are fantastic. What is that? Is that the Citadel up there? Giant. Yeah, the energy sphere around it. That's another ship. That might be, is that the morning? I don't know if that's the morning. We'll find out. This looks fantastic. Let's take a look at the map real quickly just to see what's around us. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Love it. Back up. So we are here. Let's go back out and see what we can get. That looks custom. This all looks custom. All of this. Is that the morning? Look at the size of that thing. That's ridiculous. That is a, I guess that's an M-class ship. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go take a quick nap. Just for the XP bonus. Make sure that we've eaten. And then we'll walk outside. I don't have any bounties. Hey Cora, working hard. It's 5:31 in the morning. Let's go out at 8 in the morning. We'll give everybody time to get their coffee and wake up a little bit before the outsiders show up.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
What is this? We have a new category. I have a new category here. Oh, I hope this mod doesn't mess up. I have chunks of croat meat. So they're repackaging using chunks. But we're gonna have croat milk, and we're gonna have croat. You know what they say? When on Varun Kai, do as the snake people do. New pistol. Did I have a new pistol?
Hold very still and choose your words carefully.
Boris Naroon.
They will determine how long you live.
Oh, I
We
think
are
a lot
no
of people
threat
say
to
that.
House Baroon. I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your wayward star station, the Oracle. This was an accident. I was just responding to a distress call.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
I'm afraid there were no survivors. I've never seen a station with a grav dive. He doesn't need to hear that.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid.
Wow, check out that paint.
Boris, I think we need
the
not
tattoos.
fear our guest. Perhaps in this
Malabor
time of
Dul
need,
Kef.
the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect,
He's a
we have
counselor.
not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Please do.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
No. We tell him everybody's dead yet?
Great Serpent, hear me.
Speaker, we
Who's
are
that?
here!
Who is
We
it?
have reached out to you to seek
Nasco
guidance
Varun.
in our hour of need.
Awesome.
The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
He can't see us.
What has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please.
Nobody's gonna ask me why I'm wearing
Darkness.
Commissar's clothes.
I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Great. So he kneels down when that happens. So he's, yeah.
Our leader, Nasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over.
Got it.
So
Overlapping
many
realities.
of our people have been trapped in
Dimensions.
this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. And Nasco is different. If only we could
Okay.
hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings,
Oh, they
none
can't
have
hear.
heard the word from Anasco in all this time.
Very
Like
cool.
you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Good luck, Mowgli. All must serve. Something about a gate in a citadel, seeking the Great Serpent. He's trying to contact the Great Serpent. Something went wrong. He sounds lost. Let's try all these.
Aye, the
if we can.
serpent.
I'd love to put all
He
these.
said that? I
Oh,
heard
she didn't
nothing.
hear it.
Given the gravity of the situation,
We are very
surely
special.
there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our
You
own
knew about it,
people.
didn't you, Malabor?
Truly. You did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Excellent. My chances of survival just got much better. Can we still talk? No, he can't
People
see.
of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all.
No pressure.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed.
Do I have to join?
Even
like,
in
formally?
these dire
That'd be kind of interesting.
circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Absolutely. That sounds great. Your people are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you? I think they're just the zealots. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't even know what the promised are because, you know, my wife is kind of into that whole thing. Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Please, come with me.
Do I have to kill a groat?
Introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkef, a member of the High Council of House Varun.
Dulkef.
I have been
Nice.
asked to represent the council.
Yeah, good
at this
idea,
moment.
Brenno. Welcome.
Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Is that it? So that's the door to the city. So this is outside?
Open the gate. Must have that feeling now, but
Let's go check on this real quickly. What's up, buddy? Who's Dumar Hasidic? I assumed he was going to be ship services.
What are you doing here? Your
Still in
kind
there.
is unwelcome in Dazra.
I guess I better go inside and do the thing. Yeah. Okay. So we can't talk to him yet. All these guys. Yeah, he told me don't play. Don't interact with the citizens. I have my buggy. Yeah, you're all in trouble now. I can go anywhere I want. Okay, we're going. Come on. Sorry. He seemed a little impatient. Thanks, Ken. Okay, where do I have to go? I don't have to follow this guy all the way up here. The Baroon Depository?
If you have been sent to us, then I hope you can help.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this? Is there a problem, Makula?
Makula.
The city is in shambles. The
I have
speaker
no
is missing,
patience for
and here you
outsiders.
are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough? Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish.
So is he part of the High Council?
You have no place in our city.
Oh, I should
There is
walk
a
up to
ritual
all these so I get the fast
ended in
travel.
conference to the promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Let's take a look. So yeah, I can go there. Where are we going to go? Vacant. Oh, you can buy a house here. There's a vacant house. There you go. Goods exchange. The Herald's Rest. It's a bar. Gun shop. That's something in the distance. Not a lot so far. Still. Keep going. Come on, buddy. I'll switch to slow mode. Yes, Ben, I dressed for the occasion. I hoped that they would understand that, but they don't seem to care. They seem to be indifferent to the fact that I am wearing an outfit I took off the dead body of Thomas.
Harold Dinaza.
I hope they don't
I
really
suspected
understand
we
that.
might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing.
Harold?
I knew immediately that I was
Inaza
needed.
Kaiser.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent.
She's a
She will
herald.
guide you to
That's
the
a
ritual.
meaningful name.
I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Thanks, Malibor. You're the best, man.
So, the great serpent sends you to me.
I feel like I should have had more
No
tattoos.
husk that walk the serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Yes.
This is a path
Forever.
you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed? One of the promise.
Maddie! Nice to see you. Will I walk through and emerge one of the promise? What's in the cave? Why am I doing this? Why do you call me a husk? Oh, I'm actually
You
curious
have
about
not
that.
been filled with purpose by the
There
great
you go.
serpent.
Thank you very much.
So you are merely a husk.
Just an
But
empty shell of a
perhaps
human.
Not for long.
Let's do it.
Then enter. And I shall
I hope I
guide
don't
you
actually have to be
along the
prepared for this. I hope
serpent's
I can just
path.
walk in and...
For this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
That's okay. She already has the card. So clearly this would work just fine with any other companion. Well, you know, it would work. But she won't be here to tell me. I can't even see. Oh, there you go. Nice. No, you cannot use a headlamp. Oh, we're going to go to a different zone. Very cool. Candles, cave. Make sure this is here. Yep, that's good. My goat milk is going to wear off soon. Oh no, 18 minutes.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Was it puzzles?
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Why has no one been converted? Okay, so let's ask her who she is.
I carry on the traditions that Jinan Varun began and maintain our people's connection to the Great Serpent.
Well, this is
I
all
and others
spoilers,
like
Maddie,
me
so...
look after the temples and offer guidance to those who need it. And now, it seems
They wish
I
to
am
enjoy
called
it.
upon to help the
I hate to tell
serpent's
people not to
call
watch, but
fill
if
a
you
new
want to
vessel.
save it, you can.
Truly, I am blessed.
Otherwise, hang out.
A difficult question. The original converts were accepted in the years after House Varun first made contact with the settled systems. Once the Serpent's crusade began, there were fears that anyone from the outside could be spies, infiltrators. And after the crusade, few were eager to join. When Jinan Varun's son Jarek took power, we
That all
pulled
makes
back,
sense.
rejected contact with
Jared was the one
non-believers.
who sued for peace, I guess.
Any avenues for converts to find us. But there were those among us who hoped that one day we might help others see the light of the Great Serpent's teachings. And if we can survive our current situation, your presence here now might sway opinions on future converts.
So
The
we'll
Serpent's
kind of
path will
open this
tell
up to
you
more
what you
people,
need to
probably.
know for
That'll be
now.
cool.
After that, the council awaits. After that, I will be at the temple as I always am. And I will offer counsel as I would to any of the promised.
Great.
It has served more than one purpose for our people over the
So
generations.
she'll be around in the future, maybe as a, not
For a
necessarily a
brief
quest hub or
time, it
something.
was
but-
home. But then, in his wisdom, Jinan Varun saw fit to turn it into a way for those outside House Varun to begin to learn, to join us in following the Great Serpent. That ended after the Serpent's crusade. It feels right to see it used again now, in our time of need.
All right.
Let the Great
We're just oh, sorry, I cut her off.
Serpent forever guide you.
Thank you. So far, it's just
For
candles.
House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Oh, I have a choice. Is that a speaker? Oh, that's cool. So we have 3 paths, left, right. That's the way it says I should go. But why wouldn't I look down here first? There's nothing in here, is there? Nope, just candles. I am a curious seeker. I have to see all the paths. Oh, it's like a maze. Oh, it's very cool. I'll come back here in a second. You know, skulls. Glad to see they're repurposing skulls.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow out a candle. Watch this. Walk the serpent's path. I mean, I guess it's that one. It's not like they're making me choose one. Oh, and they all go out. It's a neat symbol. Neat symbolism. We're all in this together.
Jinan encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Va'ruun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds
Are they
you
gonna let
back.
me? Optional. Cast aside your burdens. Sacrificial rapier. What's this do? I can sacrifice something? I wonder if it matters what I sacrifice. How about something new that I found? No. Resources? I have no idea what I'm going to sacrifice. Let's sacrifice this wood. Oh, no, wait. Isn't food like an appropriate sacrifice? Is there something interesting to sacrifice some alien scramble? I have no idea what that was supposed to be. This is a fancier version.
People's hopes and fears and dreams
See
were
right
entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Va'ruun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
So do I have to do... I actually have to make a real jump. The gymnastics is paying off. That's cool. What's this? This looks like the path. That looks like a maintenance... looks like a maintenance corridor.
The people of House Va'ruun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Va'ruun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Va'ruun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Yeah, this all looks pretty normal. I don't know, can I come back here later? That's just a habit. I have to open all refrigerators. Okay,
And it was
so...
here that the people of House Va'ruun first understood the truth of the shroud. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. Oh, that, maybe this is Janan's house. Probably is. Janan Va'ruun. And I just took his ammunition. But he's gone. He's been gone for a long time, so maybe I shouldn't feel so bad about it. What can I do here? Meditate at the poisoned water? Okay. I didn't really want to get poisoned. What's this about? How much meditating do I have to do? Yeah, I'd like to get out now, please. Okay. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. So what can I do if I take care of those little burns? That's cool.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Come on, buddy. That's it. So you can talk to it. I have sacrificed the Groat. So Andreja and I will have that in common. There's something weird going on with the Groat. I didn't get to make a knife. Ritual chamber. I don't know, the pool was pretty painful. I was a little nervous about that. Look at this. Look at all the damage they did to me. Maybe I should go back to Janan Varun's house and sleep.
Begin the final ritual.
Complete the ritual.
While none since Janan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence.
And they're really into poison, aren't they?
You are presented to simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent a different aspect of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the
Oh no,
two
it's a sorting hat.
Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
It's kind of clear. What do I do? So I take these. I go to this one. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. Place devotion, place obedience, place strength, and perseverance. Devotion. A little lost. Place obedience. I'm just gonna hit devotion and obedience. Okay, so you can pick two of those. And they will shape something.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you?
Is that the poison?
You feel born anew? To truly commit to the Great Serpent requires utter devotion and unending obedience.
Okay.
I grant you the title of Reverend.
Nice.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet.
That's exactly
the
what it
High
is.
Council
Mother.
awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent.
That is the morning.
All must serve.
All right. So we'll go talk to Malabor as well. Why did they want me to talk to Andreja? I mean, not that I don't want to talk to Andreja. What's up?
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure.
Cool.
Finding myself in Dazra has been overwhelming.
Weren't sure you would ever see it. No place like home.
That is a complicated question. No. I was not.
She looks very concerned.
After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that, I am grateful.
Great. You got it.
If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, It is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
There are plenty of people who suffer all over the settled systems. No, let's don't say that. She's probably going to take this very personally. If it's part of a plan, then we are part of that too. That
I
sounds
suppose that is
like
true.
the better of two options.
Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Barun.
Their credits will spend as well as anyone else's.
In this case, I am very personally glad to hear that.
I'm with you
It is
here.
an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my
I know, you told me I was going
wildest
to
dreams would I have
die and be
imagined such a thing.
consumed in whatever.
I suppose that is true. All the same, I am glad to count you among us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid.
Is my pronunciation driving you crazy, Ravon?
Thank you.
Cool. This is great. So now we are the promised. I don't know if... There's no place up here. Serpent's Path, Ritual Chamber. Talk to Malabor. We didn't make a groat knife. This all looks kind of the same. There's an airlock on this side. There was not an airlock on the other side. Just saying. Airlocks. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's an interesting... That crate looks different. You know, we're back to looting. Looks like we're in lootable territory. Can't open that door? Alright, that's fine. Come on. The Serpent's Path, the Morning Ship. Oh, we're underneath the ship. That's cool. So I wonder if the ship is a hub? Wow. That's our buddy. Who are you?
Something I can do for you?
Jimal Kadik. Yeah, wasn't Tomasar one of him?
You would speak with me?
Lovek Vethal.
Did you need something?
Malabor. So these might be the three houses. Well, at least three.
Welcome, Reverend. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco.
These are our three.
We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jimal is from House Kadik. We are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Yes, hope. What's with all the houses? Aren't you all House Varun? Someone needs to... I don't have a connection to Vasco. I don't think I should say that. We should probably play up this whole idea that...
Collectively, we unite
Maybe I have to.
the banner
Maybe I
of
have to
House
say that.
Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our three families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House
There's a
Varun.
fourth family, right?
And offer
Or
counsel
is one of
to our
these?
leader.
One of these might be associated with the Zealots, but maybe they're outside now.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Barun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
So he's the only one that believes.
I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And
We're going to cut her off for just a second while I...
then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek.
So she may not be our
My
friend.
apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us.
Okay.
Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik.
I see how you
tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
Okay.
And then something went wrong.
Terribly
We
wrong.
do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra.
Okay.
Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot
So if we
get
shut
in,
it down,
so we cannot
we
stop
might
it.
return them to some normal state. Got it.
We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Got it.
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled.
Great.
Clearly.
So that's it.
It is time to move forward.
I'm here to move ahead with that
Current
plan.
head of our science team, Ekris, should be in
Ekris?
Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Perfect. And let's listen to, as per the Council's request, an assessment of House Varun operations in the aftermath. Things are bad. Funding notice. Harold Inaza has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There has been discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the Serpent's Path. Anasco. That's interesting.
Yes?
Okay, so
Did
that's
you require something?
That's our mission.
May
Can we
the
talk to
Great
these
Serpent
guys?
bless
What may I do for you?
Where were you?
I was outside the city, visiting a friend at his farm. We saw the flash of light from inside, and by the time we made it outside, you know, in that
It was
moment,
all broken down.
I worried it was my fault. That I had somehow not been faithful enough, that I had not believed. I still find myself worrying that we are being punished, that we have affronted the Great Serpent in some way, and that this is our penance.
Not sure I buy that.
Indeed, Serac was my cousin. I know they were assigned to the Oracle. and Malabor relayed their final report sent by the station. They walk.
I don't want to tell him I had to put him down. Yeah.
Serac was a respected scientist, dedicated to the Great Serpent. They spent every moment engrossed in their work, a true testament of faith. It was their greatest honor to be selected for the Oracle. Of course.
Okay, we're gonna leave him alone for now. That's a little bit simplistic. She seems a little hostile. Wait a minute. Ministry of State. As per the Council's request, an assessment of the Ministry of State operations. Transferred to the Keep. Recalled military personnel from non-critical operations outside the city. Okay. That's pretty straightforward.
How may I assist?
Any other slates over here that I should be? Ministry of Commerce. Council's request and assessment of the Ministry of Commerce. Halls of Healing. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to talk to you.
Good to see you. Don't take it personally.
Oh, that makes me feel better.
Much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos. Steer things past this.
She doesn't sound as snarky now.
And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you.
Okay, good.
It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. No, it's complicated. Jinan Barun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House.
That matches the lore that we've seen before.
Also appoints a mediary to the High Council.
Well, some of the stuff
to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending.
I'm probably
Either
pretending.
way, you will fit right in here.
We will work through this.
Reverend.
That's it. So I am at about the 2-hour mark. I need to take a short break here, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will continue on with Shattered Space, Starfield.
Bardi, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, we're back here. We're just in the rotation. So we've accomplished the primary objective, which was to get the DLC downloaded. Find our way here to Dazra. And I think the next thing I'm going to do is go out and explore the city a little bit. Get out of this place. Do we now have a third option? We do. So now we have a third option.
Do you know the
Yeah, Ron, they are definitely not.
The old married couple?
definitely
Azad
not
and
united.
Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research.
Oh, we're gonna pick up a
They made
quest.
some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the serpent provides for the faithful, so who
The serpent
knows?
provides.
Nothing is truly impossible.
Scientific method. Talk to Azad Dubas. Okay, so we're going to pick up quests just as we wander around. Jinan Plaza to the left, Spaceport to the right. Let's check inventory real quickly. So I have those. My existing weapons. Calibrated hard target. I picked up 2 of those somehow. The Varun Starlash. That's the laser rifle. Calibrated Varun Penumbra. I can't see it here. It is physical and energy. I wonder, compared to the Inflictor 818, I don't think I can get this thing. It's calibrated. If I got an advanced version. And we have the Starstorm as well, which we're just going to put on a quick slot somewhere. Put on number 5. Just because it looks like that'll be fun. And multiple star shards. Did we find anything from a suit perspective? That looks like a normal Varun suit. Power pack. That might be a slightly different design. That's cool. An assault power pack. Oh, that looks nice. That is the Varun assault helmet. Right, so we have new helmets. We have, let's see, where's the Varun gear? Because I'm pretty sure we picked up a copper Varun suit with scarf, which is really nice. That is persuasion. Let's go ahead and switch into that one instead of Tomasar's. I was wearing Tomasar's outfit, which is also persuasion. But we'll just pretend we use that to, you know, get in good with the Varun. Corporate power suit. What else do we have? The purple Varun suit with a scarf. That's cool too. We'll stick with copper. The rest of that looks pretty normal. Bearded guy. We are so united. How dare you say that about us? Do I have any new grenades yet? I don't think I have any new grenades yet. I'm not going to dig into this. I do have a new category for food. Seaweed wine and Koza are on my list. And yeah, check that out. It's kind of got a little bit of a Dune vibe, I'm going to say. Anyway, so let's see what else is on our list. There is an alteration clinic with a very familiar logo. Maybe I can get some tattoos. The Varun Depository, the Goods Exchange. We're gonna check these all out real fast before we dive into the next part of the quest. That's someone's house. We're not going to go into anybody's house yet. We will definitely sneak around people's houses later. Okay, let's just go into this place.
Just trying to survive one more.
Just trying to survive one day.
From the meat box. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
Just a family. Harold's Rest. It's a bar. Nice place.
If you ask me, we should be
Laborers.
celebrating. No one can doubt the great serpent's existence.
There was never a time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol.
We have two named NPCs. Did she just tell me she couldn't drink? I might want to go back to the ship and sleep. Fix that poison problem we have. I'm not going to talk to Error. The Way Shrine of Redemption.
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
Yeah. What's this place?
What you have done was beyond disgrace. It is more.
Am I supposed to stop an argument? So we have this as our primary quest. Stop the argument in Jinan Plaza.
You should be hanging your head in shame.
Let's check out the goods exchange and see what they've got. I did not have to do any updates, although they always tell you to update your
Salutations.
graphics drivers. That's just a citizen. Is there somebody here I can talk to?
Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should.
You're really kind of
Get
helpful.
away from me, husk. You have no place in our city.
Well, so far,
Reverend?
that guy recognizes that I am a reverend, and the other guy hates me.
You have any
Bathroom.
rations to spare?
Okay, so the goods guy won't trade with me yet. We're gonna have to do something to open that one up. Good to hear, bearded guy. I know that's working out. What else can I go to? Oh, we definitely want to find.
You should be hanging your head.
Let's just double check where I'm at. That's the vacant house. This is the Keep Armory. Well, I should have gone up this way, shouldn't I? The Halls of Healing. They've moved some operations into the Hall of Healing, the Alteration Clinic, and the Meat House. That's funny. The Way Shrine of Redemption. I won't go out there right away. I don't know what this is. Where am I? Talk to Icarus. I'm not talking to Icarus just yet. We're over here. Amorphous Bob. We have found new guns. We have absolutely found new guns. Give me just a second. We're actually on our way to a gun store too. What are those? Let's check that out. Turret. Forcer turret. Will I be able to build these sometime?
The soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
Yeah, that's a good thought. Keep a good thought, Andrasia. Here we are. Let's see if this... Maybe they all still think I'm terrible.
To not fully dedicate is to risk the path of the apostate.
You sound dedicated. This is cool. Oh, let me get out of the way.
You do not have apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Okay, so I can't actually do business with them. General Goods guy is off the record. I'm gonna have to talk to go talk to Eric. We'll double check. And just for bearded guy, here, I'll show you the guns I have. I haven't made it back to the ship yet. We have the refined Starlash, which you can't see because of this mod I have. The Penumbra, which is physical and energy, which is similar to the Inflictor, but it's got higher physical damage. And the Starstorm, which is like a Gatling gun, except it shoots energy or particle weapons. And standard Star Shard, got a bunch of those. And I think somewhere along the way I got a nice Pain Blade. So, I'll get back to the ship and get some of this stuff out of my inventory.
All I am saying is that I am not barracks are so empty.
We're not going to clear those all. We're not going to clear those or explore all those just yet. But... And I've picked up 2 quests just from walking around. I need to get up here. I'm going to see these 2 areas. How do I get there? Well, I think I can do the jumping around routine, but...
Are you done?
So we'll stop their argument in just a minute, too. After we open up fast travel to these places. Jarek Plaza. So once he was in charge, they named the plaza after him. There's a goat farm, the Tennis Goat Farm. I haven't visited the house. I wonder if anybody will sell anything to me at this point.
The outsiders, we must...
It is comforting to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
Who's having that discussion?
And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but
Eugene,
the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow
all-
going.
All
How
houses.
convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Maleen...
Careful, envoy.
House Valine.
Means nothing if those
Zealots.
who lend a hand are
Is that the
holding
Zealots?
a knife.
I think that's the Zealots.
Not to mention, they're
PGM, that's a great idea. Put an outpost down.
what? Too soon?
Hey, Amorphous Bob. I can't buy anything from anybody yet, so we're promised now. We're kind of in the club, but we're not really in the club. They're not letting us do everything yet.
In the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Let's talk to her. Well, I was going to talk to her.
First the cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now.
You look stressed.
I hoped I had
We'll
mastered
empathize with
better,
her.
but yes, I am. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the cataclysm, and now
I think we're
word
going to
of
end up with
missing
a long
supplies.
list of side
But that
quests.
doesn't excuse my rudeness.
I'm
Let
not
me
gonna
at
try to chase
least
those down right
introduce
now.
myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as
Kezrani.
an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's
I'm Alex
lips
the
these
Outsider,
days.
originally from
But
Mars.
I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with?
So she's going to offer quests. That's nice.
Trouble only begins to describe it.
She'll give me something
It's
to do
about the
later.
supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence. And when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying to say the least.
Ukaru, not Ularu.
It felt like Ukaru was trying to warn me. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but...
So the thing I try to keep in mind is when I think
He
back
hasn't shown
to...
up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels Suspicious.
I said it's kind of like Far Harbor.
Would give credence to the idea
There's so many options, and they may have an
Agreed.
impact on the outcome.
Okaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses.
Yeah, let me do it. I'm really, really low profile right now. Yeah, just put it on my
Okaru's
list.
workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the
I need to go
floor of the
back to
halls of
Janan
healing.
Plaza and talk to
If you
the
run
guy they
into
told
any
me to talk
issues
to.
with access,
I have a feeling they're
hand
going to
this
open up
slate
pretty
to my
quickly, but I
fellow
might have to do 1 or 2
executors.
quests
Once
just to
you
get to
locate
those.
him,
And I want to see
report
what they
back
have
to
to
me.
sell here.
I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down.
Now, I'm not in a
Hopefully
rush to
you'll
get
find
through
my
all
cousin
this
alive
content, and quite frankly,
safe.
I'm just looking forward to the replay ability here too. Investigate the halls of healing. I was going to go there anyway, wasn't I? So we want to go to the meat house. Halls of healing. So I definitely want to get through all this content eventually, but I am not rushing. This is the meat house.
Hungry for growth, eh?
Okay, will you sell me something?
It's you. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, good.
If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better.
I totally want to buy more groat, man. Yeah.
This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place.
There are no other
Now,
places in town.
Just enjoy yourself. If you need something, holler. And I do mean holler.
Oh, so we can probably we can tease a quest out of him too later. Just sell me some stuff. What do you have? Groat meat. Can you just eat groat meat? Groat milk, groat pie, Koza. Oh, okay. Koza is persuasion. Oh, we totally went Koza. Seaweed. Seaweed and egg porridge. Yeah, let's just we'll keep taking those.
We are here if you get hungry.
Hey, Lorraine, glad you're enjoying it. I'm really liking it. Okay, that's not. Let's don't take that. That would be stealing. So now I know where to buy some food. I can get all the groat milk I want and groat derivative products. Okay, let's get this next one out of the way. Oh, speaking of groats, just wander around, don't they?
She tells me there is somebody else. Never loved me.
The alteration clinic,
They are so pretty. I cannot.
the house of healing. So they want me to go in there and it's the hospital, right? They want me to go in there and explore, but we're gonna go find what's his name. Actually, I need to go find my ship. Just fast travel back to the ship. We're going to sleep this poison effect off. The poison is from, if you just joined, from the ritual to join them.
The interior of this ship comforting.
To join the Varun as a promised. Which I am now a promised. And I have a title of Revenant. Which feels pretty nice. Like I feel like I belong, but half these people won't talk to me. So obviously, I need to do a little work for them. They need a little demonstration of my commitment to their people. I get it.
Dad, do you think Solomon
Well, that was exhilarating.
like you?
Groat milk and seaweed. That sounds great.
You do just have the two hands, yes.
Oh, let's get rid of these. I'm going to keep that around. I don't need any more hard targets. The Starlash. Starlash is not as See, that's better than this one. Well, it doesn't have Furious. Still. What if I can modify it? Find Big Bang. That one's still better. The Penumbra. I'm fascinated by that. But we'll have to come back and play with that later. Coachman, Auto Rivet. Quantum Edge Combat Knife. The Shattering Wakizashi. The Pain Blade is at 120. I'm going to keep that just because of the perks that are on it. This is Cornered Med Theft and Shattering. So we're just going to put that back on the ship. The Syndicate Enforcer. Keep the rest of these. Don't need the Varun suit. Although that'll be really cool to pick some of those up later. I suppose I should be wearing a Varun suit if I can kit one out in a way that matches what I'm wearing today. I'll have to look at the different traits. But not at this moment. Let's just get rid of some of this. I'm not worried about that. Wow, I have way too many mines on me. Which is pretty much any. I don't use them. Let's get rid of all that. Anything heavy here? Tablet. 11 Vortex Shards. We don't know what those are for yet, but they were coming off of all the Vortex Phantoms. And I'm missing one of the logs. I think it'll be interesting at some point in time to go back up to the Oracle, the station, and find that log just for completion. Ben says, not gonna lie, I'm glad we can join Varun. Gonna keep you pulled up on my phone, but gonna hop on and see if I can get this started. Go for it, man. Play. I do this so that you can watch while you're playing, or for the folks that can't play yet. And because I'm having fun, because that's what this is about. You should have fun, I should have fun, we should be having fun. That's the whole point of all this. What else do I need to see? I think I've uncovered everything except the house. And I'm not going to worry about the house right now. What is that? There's a Chunks. There's a Chunks way out there in the middle of nowhere. We're going to go to Chunks eventually. What I need is Ekris. Let's go talk to Ekris.
I do not think you would want...
So many have been displaced. How many more have been lost?
Is he up the hill? How do I get up there? Clearly, I have taken a wrong turn. So I also need to get to learn the lay of the land without jetpacking everywhere. So this is like a compound off to the side. Not refugees.
I need a drink.
Emergency assistance of some sort. This is inside the city walls. Got it. Right next to the ship. The Varun Depository. Now, we were here earlier. This is the bank? Let's see if somebody in here will
Do
talk
let
to
me know if anything has caught your eye. I was
not a
hoping
bank.
you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
You're one of two people who will actually talk to me. What an unusually friendly greeting.
Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you.
She's empathetic.
It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any
An
off-worlder.
open-minded Varun.
One that's able to speak with a Nazca Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
I didn't actually try to say anything to him, did I? I can hear him.
Where
Introduce yourself.
are my manners?
Nalada?
I'm
Brady.
Nalada Brady.
Brady?
Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been
She doesn't have a house
a bit
name.
distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
We can help. We like to help. I don't need to hear your... Okay,
Yes,
I care.
Thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Let's do that. I'd
I'm
like
sure
to see
we
your
can strike
wares.
a bargain.
What does she have? Apparel. A shielded lab outfit? Oh, that's nice. Yes, I'll take one of those. I like that lab outfit. She sells lab outfits. That's all good. We like that. Aid. Ship parts. Groat stuff. Okay, so she'll sell that. Resources, that all looks pretty normal. Digipix? Oh, she sells Digipix. Okay. So we can get food and some basic resources, and so far we can't find anything above our pay grade. We're gonna have to pull out some more tricks and actually talk to an Asco or something. It all looks pretty cool. What's this? What are you doing?
Great, sir.
So the elevator doesn't work at this point. So we're here. This is the compound where they're handing out supplies. We've got the ship. Gun shop that won't sell us anything. Herald's Rest. I didn't check to see if they would sell us anything. The question I have is, how do we get back here? Looks like we can just walk over the path. Nice.
Help me. I am terrified.
Oh, there's an elevator. The morning level. So we have a base level, spaceport level. Let's take a look at this real quickly. I didn't mean to go back down. I was hoping there were 3 levels. Andresia's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Okay, so we're at that's the spaceport level, and that may or may not work. The keep. It looks pretty cool. We like it. Oh, look at the view.
Remember this.
Wait a minute.
We are always watching.
That's very cool. We're not going to solve that dispute yet. Let's go find out what Ekris has to say.
Things they expect me to accomplish.
He's very serious.
Well, look who it is.
And skeptical.
You have made quite a stir. And
I should
given
have.
the
I knew I
state
should have
of
gotten a
things,
tattoo.
That is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Reverend?
He doesn't sound like he respects my new status. Malibor says, work on the morning device must proceed. The High Council told me to help your project.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot
Thanks,
shut
Mowgli,
down
that's
the
right.
experiment inside.
Hey, Rook.
And it has proved quite impossible.
I do like everybody here better than I like Neva.
Had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift
Even the
contraption
ones that don't want to talk to
redirect
me.
grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us. It is infuriating.
Sounds like things aren't so great here in paradise. Great Serpent notwithstanding, you can't get things done. Why do you need the council's approval? I've been here 10 minutes and the council's already annoying. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't disagree, but allow me to impart some advice. Most would consider
okay, so don't say that.
Possibly even
if you
heresy.
say so.
Keep that kind of talk to yourself. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work.
Okay, buddy. You're my new friend. Let's get to work.
The council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here. Make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasbek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way.
If there was a less disastrous way to discover this. Yeah. If it's not something that will help me get rid of phantoms, I don't care about it.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
What can we do?
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance.
Oh, great.
Horrors,
I haven't seen those yet.
They have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
So
These
kill the phantoms,
and their spawn
and then you get
are
bugs.
infested with cysts, a
Phantom
seemingly
bugs.
organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them
Grenade
into
material.
an explosive mixture with varying properties.
You're my hero.
While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
He is the grenade man. Nice. You had me at explosive mixture. You got it, man. So here's a good reason to have demolitions.
Well, then allow me to provide you with a few starting samples.
Thank you, sir.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
We're gonna make so many grenades.
Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, it had been Inasco's primary goal for some time.
Like he was
A
going
way
to tell Inasco.
Recreate Jinan
Stop.
Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team.
The Great Serpent said you needed to be out here with us. That's where I'm going to take it. Oh, that's exactly what they're saying. Yeah.
Yes. I am sure that is how some would see it.
Maybe not you?
I
You don't see it that
left
way?
the project weeks before the disaster. And at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter. And they ran the experiment. And here we are.
Is there anything else you can give me?
Depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject.
Yeah, we just had this conversation, so. That's great, though. So, he wants us to talk to the houses. That is a side quest. The duel is a side quest. We can stop that. We could actually walk down there and do that one if we wanted to. But I think it's probably going to lead us someplace else, and I don't want to get distracted by that right now. So, he said I can use any industrial workbench. Are there any workbenches? I'll go back to the ship and use one in a minute. Who are these guys?
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost
buddy.
everything.
Assist House Kadik. Cool place.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Yes. They positioned themselves outside of the blast radius 100 years ago. Oh, this looks great.
Reverend.
Who's that? She's friendly. Or at least cordial. Ooh, they have the nice plants.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Oh, this is her. People's
It's
bedrooms.
not up for discussion.
I won't risk what we worked so hard to achieve.
Jimal.
It's done.
No,
Phasma.
you'd risk our future and reputation as a house.
Everything is suspicious.
You are
Mowgli.
the chosen elder.
Everything is sus.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be
Oh, she's the
absent at a time
emissary
like
or
this.
something like that.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
See ya. She's got that Ryujan Uluru vibe.
So, Akaris has sent our newest reverend to
Maybe the
inquire
same
about
voice
Sahina.
actors.
Don't worry. Jimal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Conjunction.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Yeah, when the snake talks, you listen. Nice. We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device. The council sent me to get your cooperation. All I need is Sahima. Oh, this sounds like the most polite option.
I know the council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken.
Oh, no.
Along with other members of the house. They're being
Okay.
held hostage by zealots.
Oh, do I get to
And
shoot
other
him?
demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the Zealots to be so bold.
Well, I don't think they would be killing their own people indiscriminately, right? So it seems to me that
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand
yeah,
an inordinate
and we
amount
heard in
of
some of the
credits
intro
or
videos that they're
firearms.
trying to find a place.
Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even
At the High Council, yeah.
reinstatement of their house.
I think they played her
House
quote to
Malay.
us.
They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun.
Javak's
They
brother?
objected when his brother,
Jarek's
was
brother.
chosen to take
That's
over
Javak.
as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's Crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
All right, we got it. Jandar is
Jinan Varun had twin sons,
Jarek's brother.
Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's Crusade, and to many in House Malene,
Was there a Mrs. Varun?
was the best
Like,
suited
I'm pretty sure
to take
Jinan
over
did
for
not
his
have twin
father.
sons. Just saying. Okay. Let's see if we
My
can get the
thoughts
hostages.
exactly. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
I'll bring Sahima and the hostages home. No negotiations needed.
And that is where the issue lies.
We don't know.
I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but
It's okay. We'll
I
find.
have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
I failed to see what's so complicated. People's lives are at stake. Sounds like Merrick is my next stop. I hope you aren't being lenient because he's related to you. If Merrick knows... Yeah, okay, so that's the complication. Just tell us.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit.
No
As
physical
long as no
harm.
Physical harm
We're gonna have to sneak?
comes to them.
Understood.
Is it a stealth mission? Zealots took your people. How can you be so calm? You're establishing a relationship with the Zealots.
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be
So when
direct.
Avaroon tells you there's some
I'm
substantial
sure it would put
ego
them on
involved,
defensive. Either that
there's some
or
substantial ego
make them
involved.
completely unwilling to talk.
Okay.
What
were you doing
better
with the
way
Zealots,
to
lady?
surveil a threat?
Okay,
It's
that's your story.
important for us to know what the Zealots may be targeting, to stay one step ahead.
Okay,
See
let's
that
do
you
it.
do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Oh, he's in the same building with us. So I don't know. I did save a couple of points. You probably can't see him here. What's my persuasion at? I saved a couple of points. Let's burn one. We'll go up to 50%. I usually max that one out anyway. So there is. Okay, so that's it. Let's just go upstairs. Let's see where he's at. I am wearing persuasion attire, am I not? Yeah, all the Varun gear is persuasion. I wonder if that's gonna. I wonder if that means we're gonna be doing a lot of this. And we're gonna go over the top with a little drink. Cabernet Chunkignon. These Varun don't know how persuasive we can be after having some chunks. What's up, buddy? Hey, Merrick. How are you?
My favorite person.
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Are you sure you must go?
She just sniped me. She ran right in. How about Mirik? Okay, how about you come over here and stop hopping around in the background? Come on. Come this way. Well, at least she stopped hopping.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for tattoo ideas, maybe? I'm here to see you. May not be a member of the house, but there's only... It's communicating with Nesco Faroon. Oh, that's kind of snarky.
And you are? Ah, the heretic turned promised.
I did.
I was wondering when our paths would cross.
Today's the day. It's your
So
lucky day,
tell
buddy.
me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I'm looking for a certain zealot base. I think you know the one.
I'm sorry. Did you
Hey,
say
Dan.
zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists?
I am running about a 21% XP boost. I'll show you in a little while. Rosma sent me. You can drop the act. So out with it. All must serve and all that. Oh, should I just tell him? You can drop the act.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Rosma where Sahima is.
Auntie Rosma.
And if you're here making demands,
I'm not
she
demanding
obviously
anything.
has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
This is the ego play.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be.
Yes,
I
and you
can't
dress
imagine
well.
where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
It's impressive to be trusted over more senior members. You must have put a lot of work to make that happen.
Yes, I can see the jealousy all over their faces. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the
He has
hours I
Excel
put in
skills.
are any less.
I don't think that's what he said. Wow, you really are full of yourself. Good work takes time, no matter how talented you are.
There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
I can imagine how hard it must be to have earned the Zealot's trust. I can't do this anymore. It takes a lot to deal with the levels of stress you must be experiencing.
Some days, it takes everything.
That's right, buddy.
I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way.
Well, you can
Not
tell
to
me.
mention the
I'm
stress
trustworthy.
over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play.
Well, you know, I'm worried about
I've worked
her.
hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima.
Oh.
So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Oh, wait a minute. We have manipulation. One of the things I did preparing for Shattered Space was the Ryujian questline so I could do manipulation. Although we still have persuasion. I wonder if I keep the manipulation option. We'll see. Let's see if we can
As
persuade
much
him.
as I'd like to help you, I don't think so.
Putting a lot of you can't trust the Zealots.
When you put it that way. If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. Don't get me wrong. I understand
I just repeated the
what
same
my
thing.
choices mean.
I'll take it.
All right. I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Shadow Station Epsilon.
It's an old
Wait
Varun
a
base
minute.
that they've taken over for themselves.
Is it on the planet?
Rosma will
It has
know
to be.
Let her tell you the details,
doesn't
seeing
have
as
to
how
be.
I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo
But you're so super talented,
negotiations.
certainly you'll get a better job.
It better.
There you go. The bells are kind of nice. Yeah, so Dan, let me see. I'll just put this up here briefly, but I just set these at hard. I've got, I don't like to get too strung out with carry capacity or my own capacity, so I did bump those up. And I do have afflictions and environmental turned on, and I don't let, say, the healing I have turned down so it's more slow, but I do let food heal, so about 21%. I didn't want to go into a whole new zone. Where am I? Need to go back downstairs and see Raza. Oh, that's cool. Look at that thing. I gotta go back inside, but I'm not gonna shoot it. Maybe I will, huh? It's not hostile. Anyway, let's go take care of this. We have the location. We can find the hostages. That's nice. Is this a way out too? Yeah, that's a way out, so we don't want to do that. Let's go find Auntie Raza. Rasma. Hey,
I
Auntie.
pray you were successful.
I
You must
was.
have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If
Not
my
true.
intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands,
Nice.
north of Dazra. I can send you the
We're doing
coordinates.
this. Civ Sully, how you doing? I am using one mod. Well, I have some creations, right? All the kind of achievement-friendly creations from Bethesda. The only mod I have is Star UI. I'll head there right away. The Zealots are about to lose their leverage. Why didn't you search the... yeah, why didn't you look earlier? Tell me
Epsilon
something.
was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Yeah, Civ Sully, I have Star UI for inventory, workbench, and outpost, or building. I do not have the HUD one installed because that broke several patches back. I think there's been a fix for it, but I haven't put it in. It wasn't that important to me anyway. I got used to the table format for the inventory.
The sooner the better.
I'll go.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. If memory serves,
So we're going
it's
north and then
southeast of
southeast.
Shadow Station
Oh
Epsilon.
no, southeast of Shadow Station.
It shouldn't be too hard to
Okay.
find. It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra.
Future location.
Geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes
Got it.
and ears. I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly.
It's funny she says that,
Jamal
because I would
wants an
appreciate
update
it if she
before
would
you
speak
leave.
more quickly.
Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Did I have to go talk to Jamal?
Reverend, a word before you go. Good to see you. Tell
Okay.
me, Reverend, what do you know about the Zealots?
I think this is a secret. Don't follow the crane. I try not to judge people. I believe they're misunderstood. Just another enemy getting in my way. The Zealots are old members of the once house. Well, I think that's factually true, so let's just go ahead and go with that.
Impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us.
A little bit here and
The
there.
Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear
So much
sister
frowning.
given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Let's see
I
if we can
see.
tease something out of her.
Should have expected as much.
What's she
Rasma
gonna
would
tell
have
me?
everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is,
She wants to ally with
she's
them.
had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time.
Oh.
This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High
Nice.
Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly
I'm glad she
so.
told me. I was worried about her. She's on our side, sounds like. Well, who knows if anybody's on anybody's side in this, right? So Rasma doesn't want the council to know our true relationship. Tell me more about the situation. That explains a lot. I'm sure something the High Council wants. Yeah, okay. Lost control.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik.
Yep.
So the
She wants
balance
them
of
so they
power
can make
between
power
the
play.
noble
That
houses
makes sense.
would shift to us.
People are
She's been
nothing but trouble.
employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
I can appreciate that kind of ambition.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way.
And yet you just
All
told me.
elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Oh, you're going to give me a tip?
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level.
I like you.
But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Oh, this is like a side mission, maybe? There's somebody else I can take out? Maybe I can eliminate someone? No one should associate with terrorists. I take it this conversation isn't about giving you an update.
How
Yeah.
astute.
Let's do
I
something.
want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots.
Well, I'm not killing
And
the guy
while
upstairs.
my position won't allow me to be blunt,
He's really
I'll
talented
still
and has
make it
Excel
clear.
skills.
Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
I'm not going to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I thought
What
we needed her.
need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring
Wow,
it
there's a
back.
decision.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends.
See, that seems a little
No
harsh.
witnesses.
Maybe there's
As
another
far as
way.
everyone else is concerned,
We're gonna
the
look for another way.
hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Is murder everyone your solution to everything?
Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence.
Sure.
Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Asma certainly will. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Okay, that's it. We're on board.
I hope when you return to the settled systems, you'll aid in showing them the true path.
Thanks, Envoy. You're the best. You're the best at encouraging sayings or statements. What are we going to do now? We're going to go out here. Oh, that's cool. Let's look at the map, see what we've got. That is not the guy we want. What is that? Is that an exit? I can fast travel over to the gun shop if I need to, but oh, I can just turn around the corner. Find Sashima at the Shadow Station Epsilon. Let's have a little snack first. Around here. Watch this jump. Eh, it wasn't quite enough. We're gonna take a shortcut here. I guess I have to go in to the inside and exit through here. What's this? Switch? Seems pretty straightforward. How far away is it?
What does your scanner reveal?
Wayshire of Redemption. Shrine. Yeah, I definitely have to switch into some Varun gear. What's that? There's a hostel over here. What is it? I don't know what that was. Are you hostile? Where are you? Oh, it's a kid groat. Not killing groats for no reason. The Badlands power station is this way. How far away is this? Close. Oh, I did come out here. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
Great serpent, protect
Oh, penitent.
friend.
Thank you.
You have the look of one who has traveled far in life.
I have. As the coils of the great serpent create a divine circle, the path of redemption begins and ends here. That's cool.
The great serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
Oh, there's the gravity pockets. Get to those soon. Let's get back looking for our hostage. It's considerably farther away than I thought it was going to be. Let's get up top and take a look from above. Oh, it's serious gravity. What's that about? So far, the wildlife has all been pretty friendly, really. I say that, and, you know, honestly, at this point, something will come and try to kill me. I'm Batman. I'm definitely taking the paths over the mountain. I wonder if there's a way to get the buggy outside of the walls easily. Oh, what are those? Oh, check that out. Oh, they're hostile. Maybe. They're hostile. What are they? Ornamental, membrane. Yeah, I probably didn't need to kill those. They glow. They have a very nice glow. Got a nice dodge. Nice dodge. Watch out, Andrea. There you go. I knew it was going to happen. I can always use adhesive. That's great. This is really much farther than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I should have taken the buggy. And you can take it, looks like you can take it out the front here. Okay, lesson learned. There's a lot out here though. That's kind of cool. $400 meters away. That's cool. We can fast travel back to the city from here. There's the Badlands power relay. Okay, let's go find her. Got a little encampment out here. Can you sleep? Can't sleep out here. Let's get him. Okay, what's this place about? So I'm not supposed to kill these guys? The Path of Redemption. I'm not doing that. Find Shahima at the Shadow Station Epsilon. And I thought I was not supposed to kill them. They're zealots. She's over there, 76 meters away. Let's see if we can come around from the other side. Yeah, so much for that. I guess I'm just not supposed to kill the main guy.
Do it again.
We're all in now. Come on, creep out, dude. I'm literally going to shoot that guy in the right elbow until he dies. Oh no, he's going to run. Make a run for it. Fine. That wasn't the most trivial damage. A turret out here somewhere? There's a zealot around the corner. But they were in the glass. How do I get downstairs? Is there a key?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they
How
amount
about
to
this? Oh, the turret control. There you go.
something.
No, we're not gone. I have to go down below. That's interesting. Had to come around the front. Find Sahima. Nice. Oh. A whole room full of them. Oh, this is my first real Varun combat. Sweet. I'm gonna need more ammunition. This is gonna be crazy. It's alright. That's a lot of enemies over there. There was no way this was ever going to be peaceful. good one. Yeah. Let's see. What else is in my repertoire? I don't think that Big Bang's going to do it. Let's see what this does. It's going to be a little ammunition intense. Where does this go? We're out the same place. That was kind of pointless. Okay, we're just going to get serious about these guys. Well, they seem pretty serious about me, too. This place is a chaotic mess, man. Oh, I like these options.
I cannot wait.
What are we going to do here? Take out everything we can. Whoops. Do that one. Are there any turrets left, or did I wipe them all out? Looks like that's going to work for us. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Two of them in there. This is insane. I mean, in a good way. There's a lot going on down here. Hey, Polly. Okay, I'm trying to find... Yeah, I think I just have to clear all these people out. I don't have a choice. Where is the... She's down below? I'm gonna keep going below. It's a great location, though. Wow. Turrets are all on my side. You're done. What was that? 20 million or something? Oh, that's the... I only have 43 rounds. 20 millimeter particle. So that thing actually requires a completely different ammunition, which I don't have. I I did not pick that up earlier. Frostwolf emergency kit. Thanks. Navigator helmet, don't care about that. Take the ammunition. Is there a way down? No. Ooh, there's another. There is a way down. Nice.
Such wonder to behold.
Perfect. That's the one I want right there. There's not many more down here. They're all inside that room.
Starfield will have you. Now, deliver your supper. Engage Starfield, prepare for war.
Come on, where you at? She's down here, isn't she? I'm so close. She's in there. How do I get there? Get in there. Come on. I don't want to go back up. This has to be the way. That doesn't seem like that should be necessary, honestly.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
What's in here? Magnets. Chairs. I don't see anything in here that I care about. Bread. Potato of all things. Wow. I really want to lock all the, or go through all these doors. Come on. It's 3. Almost all of these are this way, aren't they? Use that one again. I just came back around here. This was not what I was looking for. How do I get to her? Or him? It's a her. Oh, right in here. There's a door right next to me. Are you hostile?
Help. That zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
Shattering reforged pain blade. That's pretty cool. Computer to unlock. Well, we're about to free her, if I can find the key. But I'm going to take another real short break real quickly. We're just about up on a 1.5 hour mark. That's usually what I do. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
Okay, I was kind of rushing to get down here, and clearly I have to find a key card, which means I probably should have been spending a little more time checking everything as I go. Lab outfits. So I'm gonna have to backtrack and find this key card somewhere in here. Ron Clark is right. Judge Jaskell. Yeah, the achievements get knocked out. Like the Star UI mod I'm running killed my achievements, but I had already completed the base game, so I'm not going to be getting achievements as I do this playthrough right here. I'm going to have to go back up. Is there anybody else alive in this place?
The serpent has blessed you.
Is there a key card up here? And the unfortunate thing is that even some creations and mods that you would think are pretty lightweight and don't really do much harm, disable them. So pretty much the only the stuff I think that comes from Bethesda is truly safe. I'm gonna have to pick these locks the old-fashioned way. There's not gonna be a key card in here. This is just an ammo room. Cleared this space. That's just the vents that we came through. Check this room for anything. Oh, this is the room that was locked. It's like this would be the kind of place where we'd find a key card. Because when we walked in, she made some comment to the effect of somebody might have locked this room for a reason. Novice items are often fair game for required items in the game. Tesla Varun Quick Strike. Look at that pistol. That's interesting. I like it. Didn't really need it, but oh, this is like a lunchroom or something. Contraband cash. Not really worried about the money or the contraband right now. Did she say anything about where the key might have been? We are seeing a lot of nice new guns, which is great. Digipix. Turret control, we already have that. I'm gonna have to go back down and talk to her again. I'm already carrying it. So, well, I'm glad I looked around 3 or 4 times. I don't know which key card it is. So I think we have a choice here. We have a decision to make. Can't get inside there. Can I get in there? We have a choice about whether we're going to kill her or not. Let's see what our options are. Talk to Sahima or kill Sahima. I'm not killing her. Research lab. What's going on here? Only Sahima's passcode. Yeah, so if I kill her, I probably am not getting the passcode. Let's talk to her.
Who are you?
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here
She's
to
kind of
rot.
enthusiastic.
It's more than just me.
There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a
Lady, I
catastrophic
just
failure.
cleared this
The
whole
Zealots
building.
were wise in their tactics.
Where else are they?
Up until now.
Good news, the High Council thinks you have all the answers.
The original experiment. The one that took out
Yes,
half of
yes, I know.
Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know.
Yes, I
I'm
saw
sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously. So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it!
Oh, good, she has a better theory.
I told them their
One that
algorithms
doesn't
and
explode
insufficient
entire
testing were
civilizations.
only giving the illusion of
Or
stability.
capital cities. That's good.
But no,
We
no
like it.
one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten.
Yeah, negotiations.
I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Yeah. When we get back, you can say that to their faces. Let's get,
With pleasure, but I won't leave without the others.
Oh,
The Zealots
okay.
aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
All right, Miss Humility.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You
Let's do
just have
that.
to clear out that area first. And the Zealots down there are...
Oh, nice.
different. The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many
is
of them
gonna
have
be
never
fun.
seen true combats, and are no
Very
longer
fun.
proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to... I'll meet you and the others outside. The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating
Okay,
a
that'll
virus
help.
that will shut down this entire base. And their ships. Well, you have to.
All right.
I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
I also need a snack. How about some chunks groat? Looks terrible. That looks terrible. Come on. You could open the elevator for me at least. Is there anything else I can research now? Since we're sitting here. Weaponry. Oh, no weapons. That's all left over from other stuff. Look at that later. So I guess I'm not killing her. Did you open the elevator? She did.
Her abilities are truly amazing.
Okay. What do we have ahead of us?
Did you hear something?
Oh yeah, it's the berserkers. What do they call it?
There are a few things that we can do.
Oh, that's
we
cool.
live to see another
Is that our first one? The redeemed Shimats. Oh, I have one of those too, don't I? Hold on. I think I got one of those. Poison reforged Shimats. I don't like that one. Is that the only one? Oh, tell me that's the only one. There's a guy up top. What's he doing? There's a box over here.
Serpents be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Yes. You should escape. You should all
Who are
escape.
you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe?
Yes, mostly. What do you know about these guys?
We haven't been able to observe much. They
They're
are
big,
physically
they're crazy.
superior,
They
stronger,
ignore pain.
faster. They ignore pain and are resistant to things that would take any normal person
So we do
down in an
have, or
instant.
I do have on Alex,
I'm not sure what the
some
zealots have done
resistance
to
to physical
create
damage.
them, but I would surmise the process was less than pleasant.
Civ Soli, no, he is not. He is level, I guess he's 57 right now, but he didn't go through the Unity.
I wish it were that easy.
Oh, wait a minute. We can't just go out the
zealots
elevator?
separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the
Oh, there's
zealots
more of them. Great.
and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
I'll show you in just a second, Sully. Civ Soli. Just be ready to go once it's clear. You don't want any help? Anything I should know about the zealots down there? Didn't you already tell me that? They're crazy. Fine.
We'll be ready.
Good job. You do the thing. Free the remaining hostages, clear the caves. So I guess we're going down below. So he is, oh, I didn't hear. Just hit level 57. Non-Starborn. Went to the Unity but came back, so I had all the dialogue with everybody. And then I think from a skill perspective, physical, really just gymnastics and stealth. A little bit here I did pick up manipulation. Combat, I did put a point into dueling, lasers, and some of these others. I could start to put more points out there if I want to. Haven't done too much I've done this in science before I started Shattered Space preparation. And then the tech tree, the only thing I've really been adding is the boost assault training. These were already there from kind of the days where he was just coming up through the main quest, the Constellation quest, UC Vanguard, that kind of stuff. So he's done UC Vanguard, the main Constellation quest, and Ryujin Industries. So what do we see there? I want to know if I can take one of those guys out. They're all following me. That's not really what I had in mind. Stay away, man. Oh, here you go.
This is beyond Jinan's will! What the great serpent?
That guy packs a little punch, doesn't he? Come on, pop around the corner again one more time.
You're not. Where have they gone?
He's dead. I got myself killed. First death. Well, that's because I was trying to get fancy and pull up my own melee weapon. I'm probably not really capable of that. I need to keep moving around those guys. That's okay. That's probably my 5th death in the series. Where are we? Oh, I have to do this? Oh, I should have saved. Fine. We're going to do this. We're going to do this as quickly as possible. My bad. You sent me to rescue
Serpent's
you.
Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't. It's more than just me. The Zealots have been. They think I have all.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics.
So my theory is correct. I knew it. But no, of course. Negotiations? I overheard. Not only
Okay,
does the
let's get
High
this.
Council. I get it. With pleasure. The Zealots aren't. I told them I need. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down. Right. Focus. The other
Okay, I'll get the
hostages are being
hostages.
kept. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you act.
Please
You just
do.
have to clear out. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway.
Well, I may not be that
I'm
good
going
at
to
it,
set
but I
up
was
certain
trying to draw that
guarantees
other
here.
weapon, and yeah, he just
I'll
took
meet
me
you
out.
and the others outside. Well, you have to. I just need enough
I am
time
new
to
to
set
the
up a
melee
remote
game.
device so I can think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. Good.
Okay, let's do this, and we'll do a quick save before I get down here. Make sure we are fed. We're good.
Your abilities are.
So there's the guy that we're trying to kill right there. Oh, I'm malnourished. It was just moments ago. I just looked at that.
The best you can do.
Yeah, I had to put like 20 rounds in him almost. That was non-trivial effort.
Finally arrived?
I need a bigger gun.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot.
I'm here to rescue
Great
you.
Serpent is merciful.
There's more downstairs.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us.
There's more downstairs.
Please. I can ready my people here, but I'll be keeping an eye out.
Okay, don't follow me, people. Whatever you do. Save again. Nice ammo stash here. So they're gonna give you trauma packs, a little bit of ammunition. You're like, oh, that seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Why are you following me? Who are you? Come on, man. Night. I don't really care for that at all. I don't need any of these people here doing this. That's the guy that's going to come up here and engage us in a moment.
Did you do something?
How does that thing have that kind of range? That's all what I want to know. That's a little easier. Is that a zealot or a prisoner? Guy down there we have to take out. Looks like hostages to me. Okay, now we're going to go to the next one. It's running around in circles. Mind. We didn't go down far enough for him to... That's unusual behavior. Good job, Andreja. That was better. A little more prepared this time. Where did he go? Oh, he's got a little or he's got a little living quarters in here. Okay, we're good for that. Take all your stuff. It's over here. Oh, hostages are over there. This must be the way out. It's an elevator. Somehow I would have thought that I would have seen hostages somewhere. You look like a hostage. Who are you?
Great Serpent, protect me.
Who are you?
The Great Serpent has hurt me. Thank you.
An unknown ally. Tony Mahale introduced you to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed. Who's... Oh, today, Mahale. Looks like a 315 on the barbell. Hey, Guardian 7. Yeah, actually, I'll when we get out of here, I'll run back through the loot that we found so far. There's a lot of interesting stuff. Good armor, clothes, weapons. Although I'm still just using an inflictor because I think it's the best thing I've got, at least modified. There's a gun that I don't have much ammunition for. It's like 20mm ammunition. Anyway, the Redeemed. They fight and speak with a fervor we share. Theirs comes from somewhere primal. Yeah, they're pretty creepy. Give you that. They're creepy. They're creepy AF, man. You should go for it. You should take a run. How many more hostages are there? Is that everybody? Nope. Free the remaining hostages. I don't know where they are. Is that a hostage? So this is kind of bugging me. That's the way down. Why is it up in the air? Who are you?
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know what that's about. Well, I think we're going to just take this elevator up. Oh, let's take a look at this guy. Look at that. It's pretty gruesome. He's got this wrapped thing around his head. Let's go up the elevator and see if that triggers the... oh, he's gone now. Is that freeing the hostages, or are there more down there? Don't know yet. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Oh no, there's another one.
My prayers have been answered.
Dude, that was not appropriate.
I can't wait to see Dazra again.
That's some hostages. No, I think we have to go back down there. There's still hostages. Come on. I don't know where they're at. Maybe there was another... There's another cave or direction to go. I'm just gonna go down here and spam. Send star stuff. That's the way we came down. I have to go back up and get those guys. Do I? They all came back downstairs, didn't they? Yes, they're all down there. There's got to be like one guy somewhere in a side room, so that's not it. Are up here? This is where I came and found him, wasn't it? No. Hold on. Bedroom. Nope. Sparkling water. Like how they have a lot of water up here.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Well. Okay, this is not. I thought it was gonna be. This is the one guy we found by himself. That really looks like yeah, I'm not cool with this. Is there another one in here somewhere? Oh, there's one guy up here. Hey! Wait, we have more loot. I like these new chests. I like that they're the non-yellow thing. No ammo, nothing there. There you go.
Thank the serpent.
Let's go.
I thought
Perfect.
I was done for.
So 2 of them inside rooms inside this area. So one of them was inside this guy's... Yeah, I don't want to get into what was probably going on there, but... Completely inappropriate. I don't need any of that loot. Now... We can head to the elevator. Perfect. Come with me, hostage. Get to the chopper. Max Price asks, is anyone getting it to work on Xbox? I do not know. My Xbox was turned off. I didn't want it updating at the same time. My PC was updating earlier because that took quite some time.
You did it. You got everyone out.
And I didn't kill you. I feel really good about
Serpent
that.
Was truly
you seem like a nice lady.
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Get back to town, start spreading some good news so I can shop and buy weapons.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm
Oh,
going to
no.
stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm
Keep
staying.
trying.
I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Well, I'm glad Andreas is okay with that. I'm not.
The great serpent himself, Mr. Zin.
What kind of power
They have a
that is
ship.
in your hands.
This is really kind of cool looking. Wow. Okay. Is there anything on the scanner? No. Sundered Stone Depot. That sounds pretty generic. Yeah, so this is where we took care of all these guys earlier. And we have met 2 of the redeemed. So I didn't really clear this whole place out earlier. But I guess after you clear everything out down below, get all the goodies from up top too. Or the bad guys take off from up here too. Yeah. Ammo. I don't need that. Refined Rattler. Advanced Beowulf, don't need that. I don't really need those either. That's a cool gun. I'll take a look at those back at the ship. The ship is now my mobile base until I build an outpost here. And I will be building an outpost here. So the next location is head to the Badlands Power Station, which should be right ahead. It's pretty far away. Can I get there in another... Mowgli says the Sundered Stone Depot is the dispensary. Is that the name of it? No. Okay, where am I going? I'm here. This is the Badlands Power Station, and a ship has landed there too. Let's just go to the shrine. We're going to fast travel to the shrine and then cut around the valley. I think that's going to be a little faster path than where I was going earlier. Just hop along the top. Ooh, can we get to this? Wait a minute. Before we go there, can we get to the gravity ball? Okay, we're going to go here first. That was interesting. Uh-oh, I woke something up. I woke something up. Did I wake up? Yeah, so going into the gravity thing. Is that it? Is that the only thing? Okay, let's not do that again. Let's go ahead and take care of this next part of the mission. That was pretty cool. Okay, guys. This whole area is messed up. Listening post beta. Okay, let's get back on mission here. Get back on mission. Is that the distance wayshine of devotion? Badlands Power Station. What's after me? Oh, Andrasia, you fight? Oh, it's level 72 Phantom? You down there fighting? Is Andrasia down there? Got that guy down. Headshot. Headshot. I'm gonna go loot him. So that's worth keeping in mind. Went down there and stirred those guys up. They decided they needed to come forth from the other side. Nothing spectacular. A lot of hard targets. I'm not bothered. Bit of ammo. Just pick up. Modified calibrated Baroon quick strike. I'll get back to that later. Let's see if we can get out of this thing. Let's get back over here. Let's get to the negotiations. I am gonna quick save before we get down there. I don't know if we're gonna do weird dialogue. Interrupt the negotiations. Anybody around?
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my
Mihail
fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Ziri.
No,
That is the
just
guy who
person I
introduced them
wanted
to the
see.
Redeemed.
Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, it's time to ruin this guy's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
You do it, Anti-Razma.
Who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the one putting an end to this negotiation. I am the Serpent's chosen reverend, the only one who can understand Anasco Varun. That's kind of fun. I don't care about Ryujin Industries or Freestar. I'm here to enforce justice. Like, this guy's gonna care. I'm a UC captain. Yeah, that's the most useless one. I like this one. They're not fans of Anasco Varun, though. So the Serpents don't care, or the Zealots don't care about Anasco Varun, do they? They actually think he's on the wrong track. Or I have that backwards. They're kind of indifferent about him, I think. Let's see
You
what that
think
says.
I care about Anasco
I guess
Varun,
not.
son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
Thanks.
How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon and reach your ships
Just
as
blow
well.
up one of them. Go ahead.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma.
Oh, good. We've
You
accomplished it.
jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
I don't think so.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the
Max Price says
Serpent's call.
Xbox is saying it can't connect to Bethesda servers. So Hema, launch the virus. It's impossible to reason with zealots.
Are you
Anasco's chosen. You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
Well, I didn't kill her, but I did destroy the relationship between the two, so maybe I did that right. Could be the wrong move. Don't know.
Should have expected this. Negotiating with zealots.
Are you happy now? Solved your problems, didn't we? She doesn't want to talk to me right now.
I can't believe
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Well, let's be
You're
appreciative.
welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Aha! So she might be useful later. That sounds good.
Great.
So it was good to save her.
So
don't kill Tahima. Well, you can do whatever you want.
We'll talk later.
I'm not
Tahima.
going to kill her.
As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're unnecessary.
Okay, I guess
evil.
I didn't end it.
One that will
I was
be
hoping I
keeping
just
a
ended
much
it by
closer
shooting
eye
the guy in charge.
I'd appreciate it if you
Not
kept this
fair.
a secret.
Yeah, well. You don't need to pay me. I mean, I guess why not? I'm the one you should be worried about. I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik, the others involved know better than to speak of this. House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
I feel like there were probably like a lot of ways to go through this, honestly.
As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements.
That's possible, Ron, but
I
just
have
keep in
much
mind
to
there's
do,
nothing to see here.
and
It's
so
just
do
so
you.
empty.
Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Well done, Reverend.
I'm joking, of course. So I didn't have to tell her that. Yeah, good.
You've served House Kadik well today. As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does.
So she doesn't
know
have anything
because I'm
new.
on it. Should any topics arise regarding the Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately.
Okay.
If the others found out, it would be a very tiresome and
Only
lengthy
time will tell.
conversation.
Just like the decision I
Although
had to make at the
lecture is
beginning where I had to
probably
pick
the better word.
2 of the
But I
4
hope
I
you're
just picked the
wise enough
first
to keep
2,
our
so I
house
didn't really
matters
choose.
private.
But I had to pick 2 out of 4.
Great servant keep you.
Yeah, actually, Guardian 7, I did find the... Did I loot these people? Starlash. Give me all your weapons. I want all your guns. Hope that guy wasn't important. I was never going to ally with them. I'm going to go back, and I don't know if the enhancement shop will actually do business with me yet. How far away am I? Let's go take a quick look at the landscape now that we've done a little exploration. I am up here. Yeah, like they said, this was the north side. That was the Shadow Station Epsilon. There's a structure we don't know. There's another structure here. Look at this whole... This is nice. This will be a nice little area to explore. Badlands Power Station. The Way Shrine of Redemption. I thought I found another Way Shrine in the distance somewhere. Structures, that's some kind of farm. We're supposed to come talk to Ekris. Where's a good place to fast travel to? The goods exchange. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the goods exchange. We'll just see if he'll... That guy was pretty mad at me. Maybe I have to turn this quest in. Maybe I have to do 2 more, I don't know. Maybe I have to do some small quests around town, build reputation up. This will take just a second to see if this guy still hates me. That guy doesn't care, he's just a citizen. This guy sits in the back because he's a really
I
exciting guy.
suppose your money is worth the same as everyone else's.
Oh, there we go.
What do you want?
I don't know, what do you have? Sounds like you have a problem with me.
No problem. I just do not trust you.
Good
I
instincts.
do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have
Makola.
convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's.
I would trade with you. But I have
Wow,
no
fascinating
interest in
tattoos
being
on
your
this guy.
friend. Now, what do you want?
Is there anything I can do to earn your trust? Okay, let's just see what
Buy
you have
what
for
you
sale.
need, then leave.
Weapons. So what's he, oh, he's got a standard set of weapons. What's the best? Coachman, shoddy, inflictor, nothing special there. He's got ammunition. Standard loadout. Yeah, okay, I got it. He's this guy. Nothing spectacular. There, we bought something from him. Good job.
No loitering. No. You will always be an outsider.
Okay, I like him.
Always.
Oh, the heck with
The
you.
last thing
I
the
like
city
you.
needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength within each other.
Okay,
Get
buddy.
going, will you?
I'm with you. Maybe I'll come back and have more conversations with him later. But now I can buy from him. Let's find my quest guy. Is he up top? Is that the bar? It's a nice place.
Triple checking all calculations.
Oh no.
Can't get
Oh yeah, we saw this place in the showed up in the videos. This is part of the experiment project. Very cool.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves.
Good point, Mowgli.
Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nasco will be lost to us forever.
What did he say?
Enough
Tell me.
of the proselytizing. The Reverend has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
I did.
Perfect. I
Have some
have no
research.
doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city.
Oh, I
This
didn't.
leaves houses
I didn't
Kef
pick up
and
the
Thethol.
contraband out there at that
Wait.
base.
Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
Yeah, 20 millimeter.
For the
Is it
last
40 millimeter? I
time,
need
Faith
ammo from those
will not
guys.
remove
I need to
the
learn how to
barrier.
make it too. Maybe.
Science will.
Maybe I'll
It
run
is
out
the
there
hubris
and
of
get that.
science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not
The
succeed.
great serpent's reply is kaboom, and I blow up a part of your city. Well said, Harold. Our works will succeed because they are backed by science, not because of some religious mumbo jumbo. I don't think that'll fly here. I don't know if either of you are right. You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science. Yeah, let's just go middle road.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other.
Yeah, well.
But the proof is not in our words. It is
I'm trying to
in
throw
the
you off.
vision.
Throw you off the
Anasco's
edge,
presence
lady.
still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Absolutely.
Fine.
We're going to talk to him.
I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Reverend, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
About saving the city.
What an honor it was to aid
Extended
you on your
modified.
path to become one of the promised.
Zealous Oveerreach. Let's look at this first. So we're going to speak to her. That's still out there aligning the houses. I still need... Oh, that's the next part of aligning the houses. Yeah, I guess I have 2 different conversations to have with her. That's fine. What did he just give me? Extended mag modified Varun Starstorm. That is nicer than the one that I put on my... Maybe it is. I don't know. They're about the same. Almost identical. No. Is that another one I just... Did he just give me a new one? He should have given me a new one. They're stacking up. 261. So that one's not even as good as the Starstorm I already had, I think. But it has an extended magazine, so we'll keep it. Yeah, you would think, Robert, that when you get to the Unity, there'll be like another place where you'll see a little diorama, or I don't know if it's a diorama, but a little display of what you did here.
Purpose. Is that not beautiful?
It's amazing,
I
lady.
have seen visions of Anasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex.
That's me. Sounds like the kind of crazy
and
things
now
I
that
do.
you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
I don't even know what that means.
Well put.
No, we're going to lean
the
into
Great
this.
Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself.
She
But
was the
rest
lady who
assured,
helped me through
all
the path.
will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazca Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold.
Is this the vision she had?
In my visions,
Maybe it is.
I
Yeah, there you
witnessed
go.
2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void.
That's not
And
cool.
in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
We don't like that. It's a nice city. And nothing of value was lost. Dazra was consumed.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a
Absolutely.
cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Sounds
Roughly
good.
speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference.
See, maybe I can bring
Still,
them together.
That only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present.
Do I need your approval? You just need to have a little faith.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone.
You need more
I will
tattoos.
not stand
then you
in
could
your
condone
way,
it.
however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now,
Make
dear
up.
brother, but our goals are one and the same.
They are. That's a good question.
No, it was born from
Okay,
the
yeah,
incident
so
itself.
The cave's
But
part of
I
all this. We're
believe
definitely going
it
in.
is there. And what is faith but to give
Not that I
form
wasn't
to
gonna
the
go.
formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real.
Has anybody confirmed
what
that the
is
Xbox is
unseen.
working for anyone? Is anybody on the Xbox version yet? Point me to the
Then
cave,
you must
lady.
embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form. Step through it. Find a Nazgul. And complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
I don't want any of that. Let's just have regular food. Sparkling water and gummy bears. The lunch of heroes of Dazra everywhere. So, assist Inaza. Oh wait, she's up top. That's there's a second quest. We need to get this other quest lined up. So she wants me to go north to the cave, but I also need to talk to all three houses.
Go to the cave in my vision, near the edge of the crater.
Can you pray
if my
with me?
vision is true, you
That's
will
interesting.
find him there.
Can you describe this cave in more detail? Okay.
It is an unnatural thing. A hollow space dug into the backbone of the world.
Maybe I can't do the other quest until I do this
call
one.
it home. Do so for a reason. I take no comfort in asking you to make this journey. It is only because I understand its importance that I do. My scrying ability has always been limited, but potent. Rarely am I blessed with a vision, but when I am, they are decisive.
She believes it. When she sees it, she
often
believes it.
depends on the herald. Some spend their whole life sorting through visions. Others may only get one in a lifetime. Of course. Great Serpent. Oh, Great Serpent. Please hear our
That's a little
prayer.
disturbing.
Fill us with holy purpose, so that we may stand beside you in the void of eternity. Kill all our fears and doubts. Show us that only through you can true peace and contentedness be achieved. All must serve.
Interesting.
Farewell.
Yeah, so evidently I can't. Maybe this one takes. Maybe this preempts the other ones. Let's go see what. See if I can stop this little duel just to move something ahead. And I need to drop a bunch of stuff off at the ship.
What? What do you want? This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something
Orhal
unspeakable,
Adlam.
and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
Amila.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I'm glad you understand.
I'm just trying to be nice,
The outsider
dude.
may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot
I
bear
challenge
the
you to a duel.
humiliation of being your brother any
Can we stop him?
longer. I challenge you to a duel.
I thought I was supposed to stop
Be my
this.
second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it.
This is strange.
You shall be
Skimpton
my
says,
second.
I'm playing on Xbox now. That's good. That is wonderful. Okay, I need somebody to show me the ropes. I'm not getting involved in this. Wait, why me? Is there some other way you can resolve this? I don't even know what a second is. I know what a second is.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next
pretty harsh.
meet, your shameful
Don't sell mom's
life
ashes.
ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
I
Their
see
family
why
home is
Lascaux
this
spoke
way.
to you.
It is not far.
You
We
seem
can
a
discuss the
charitable
matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel.
Yeah, so we're not going to do that right now. So now I have a better idea what that's going to be about. Where's my ship? Take me to my ship, please.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
It is. It's the best place to be. Now they say that we can also come and go as we please. Well, I don't really feel like I need to right now. Let's see, we're going to keep that. All those are fine hard targets. So much time you spend, or I spend, trying to find a hard target early in the game. Ben says he likes the new laser pistol. Hey, Genghis. On PC and Steam. No creations is what Skimpton says. The Starlash. I need to mod that up. That is so much better than this hot-headed Varun Quick Strike. That's a pretty good pistol. Oh, Tesla calibrated Varun Quick Strike. So put those away. We don't need those. I have plenty of ammunition that's light. I have so few rounds, so we're not going to play with this calibrated Varun Penumbra anytime soon. But it's cool looking. A lot more physical damage. The refined Starstorm. We'll put away the calibrated one. The extended mag modified. I like that because it's got... What's the magazine side? 80 versus 160. A lot of rounds. Let's put it away. Maroon Quick Strike, we don't need that. Starlash, I've already got a better one. Penumbra, mag shots we don't care about. Starstorm, we've got those. We've got lots of Starstorms, that's nice. Disruptor, Mag Pulse, Star Shard, Nova Light, Star Shard. The Balanced Varun Shibaz. That is cool looking. I wish this poison one was a little better. Skimpton said you had 80 gig of updates? Wow. Oh, for other games too, I assume. The laser pistol is the Varun Quick Strike. I got one. I have one. I should... What did I just do with that? I just disappeared it. Oh, I don't have a way to make it a favorite until I get out of this menu. I think it's a cool weapon. I'm gonna wait for a nicer one. This would be great if it had higher stats. Okay, how much of this stuff? Mercenary, Zealot. Where's that Zealot Heavy? Zealot Heavy Assault Suit. That's kind of cool. Check that out. I'd like to see one. It's still 144, 112, 128. Would love to see one of those. That's an advanced spacesuit. Would love to see one of these heavy assault spacesuits with better stats. Or with some perks on it. This is the power pack. It's a good looking power pack. No, just this game? Wow. and then that assault helmet. So the Varun, this new Varun armor is pretty cool. I like it. That's a Zealot helmet. That is a trip. Zealot assault helmet. Oh, there's some great gear here. And then, for anybody that's not seen this, this is the Copper Varun suit with scarf, +5 persuasion, and then there's a purple one too. Purple Varun, just the shoulders and some of the arms are marked. Actually, down on the legs too. The shielded lab outfit, we can get rid of that. There you go, we're gonna wear a cowboy hat with that. Nice lab outfits. Those are good. House of Ithal. Let's put those away. I don't like the shielded look anyway. Wait a minute. Zealot Varun suit with scarf. Check that out. Compared to that one. No, those are pretty. Those are nice. Those are really nice. I like those. All of them do. So here's not the industrial workbench. Where's the one I wanted to tweak here was, let's say, hot-headed is laser recon, stealth lasers, tactical amplifier, precision tuning, and the constellation. I don't think I have enough material here to do this. This one, Starlash. I might. Amplifier 335.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Semi-automatic's fine. Standard battery. We're not going to switch it over. Burns enemies. Large batteries. So we're 335 to start with. A tactical battery doesn't change that. It just changes the weight.
Trust me, it's the worst.
I like the large battery, 20 rounds. Ignition beams. We like fire. I'm gonna go with the large battery just because I don't want to burn. What little adhesive I have right now. Stealth lasers. Optics. Can I get a recon scope on it? I'm not going to use it as a sniper rifle. There we go. So we are going to use
I must
this
confess,
one instead
the hum
of
a grab
the hot-headed.
drive makes me feel alive.
And can I put a different skin on it? You can't. The Varun laser rifle, the Starlash, cannot be reskinned. It's okay. Let's take hot-headed and put that away. That's such a great pistol. I don't want to get rid of it. We're going to put that on a... Where is my Starlash? Where did I have that? Number 7. Now what can I do to this quick strike? What do I have materials for? Semi-automatic, standard battery. I don't have materials. Yeah, I need adhesive. And we know just the guy to buy it from too, don't we? I should be able to buy adhesive in here. Standard battery ignition beams. I need adhesive, adhesive, adhesive. You can't do anything without adhesive now. Focus nozzle? Yeah, wait a minute. Give it a
May
little
your
more
enemies
kick.
tremble at the sight of your newly adjusted weapon.
Reflex, focus, standard grip, so I need adhesive for a tactical grip. for the ergonomic grip. Yeah, we're good. We'll keep it. Let's see, where are we? We're supposed to be going to the other side. House divided. Not doing that one yet. Follow Danica. Did you say you were doing the dueling quest? Was that Genghis? I still haven't found a blade I like. You have a couple of skill points. I'm going to hold off on these right now. This just... dueling feels like this would be useful at some point, but I don't want to spend... I don't have the 2 points to spend on that right now. Lasers. I'm not going to throw anything into these just yet. So I'm going to hold on to these points for right now. I still need to do some boost damage. I really would like to get this up to this level at some point in time, but I need to do some real damage to these guys. I think you can. It was really close to Serpentis. But I don't think I want to leave just yet. Let's go back into town, see if we can find some adhesive. And we'll head out to that cave. I like that. Yippee-ki-yay. That's what we're saying here. So I should have... How about the Keep Armory? Let's see if they're willing to sell me guns. I don't need to buy any guns yet, but maybe they are willing to sell me something. Earlier, they were unwilling to do business with me.
Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Okay, we are still not... We are still not beloved enough with the people here. The bar, the halls of healing, I'm not worried about that. The meat house. Goods exchange. Hold on. Is that guy sitting on any adhesive? I didn't check.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
Evidently. I don't know what you guys were doing.
Already have enough to worry. One wrong move and I called here.
No, he's helmets, packs. He does not have adhesive. Oh, is it the... it's the lady up front. The depository. Where is she? It's a pleasant way to arrive places with Andrea. It's right in front of you.
Come in.
Do you have any adhesive?
I hope you find something.
You got it, lady. That's what we needed. I don't think I need any of this stuff. So I think I need to restock on some of the gems and meds that I've been using. They have been going. I've been using them a lot faster than I anticipated.
I saw one of those things. Phantom.
She saw a phantom.
Be taking off immediately, or
Everybody
are
has
there
seen
other
it.
matters that require your attention?
Freyno Jason. I think she said it was complicated. I think she was very concerned. So I think she's happy to be back, but she definitely, she had a different vibe going on earlier when I became one of the promised. Oh, I don't know. Wrong one. Not here for research. So what I have here. So antibiotics and heal paste are good. Bandages. Injector. I've needed far more of those than I thought I was going to need. Penicillin. I'm not using that. Snake oil. Couple of those. Can't make any Steve. All my Aurora's back at the other base. Yeah, I think so far she looks good. Specialization is for insects, Robert Heinlein. Is that out of Starship Troopers? Okay.
You've got something for me?
No, I do not have anything for you to do, Sarah. You should stay here on the ship. Don't go outside. They won't like you. That's my story. At least
Hello
for
there.
now. You too. Cora, you stay on the ship. Let's see. She disappeared. I can't fast travel to her.
The guards
Oh,
overheard
the
my
elevator.
note of forsaking.
Can I just press the button? Can't use the elevator? I can't use the freight elevator. Let's go see if we can put these guys.
Need me for something? Do not let Amila break you down. Much to do.
What are we supposed to do? Okay, I'm following you. Where are you going? She's going somewhere.
Move. No loitering.
A little spicy there. She's so slow. Where are you going? We're going to the bar? No, not going to the bar. Nice fire pit. Smoke pit.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
Sure.
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yep, tell me all about it.
Oh, they are deadly
They're
serious.
deadly serious, yes.
Borhall would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
So not everybody does it, just these
Very
idiots.
good. Let us begin.
I don't blame them.
Your
It's their
primary
thing.
duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible.
Oh, okay.
Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall has challenged
is this a
and reserves
persuasion
the right to
check?
choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, We will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will
just
try
walking
and find
through the
another
plaza,
peaceful
minding my
solution
own
to this
business.
problem. Should you be unsuccessful
Trying to
in
improve my
convincing them
reputation.
to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehole.
What a bargain.
And stop this duel before it commences.
He is in the
odds
wrong,
of him doing so,
so,
however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
All right,
Report
let's do
back to me when you have spoken with the brothers.
Are they both here? I don't know which one's where. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and load up on more chunky Sauvignon or something. I don't know. We'll do it. Okay. Let's see if we can convince them to do something else. Which one is this? Is that the older brother? He's exercising. Oh, he's gonna work out.
Need help with anything? What is it? I need to prepare. I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors.
I don't know. They're running out of
I
a
have
room,
given him
killing
every
each other for no
chance,
reason.
every credit. I have
Maybe he can't be
begged him
redeemed.
to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things...
You should have killed him when he was little. One way or the other, you won't have to worry about him soon. What would it take for you to call off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila
So
is
he can't even
worthless.
apologize.
He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable. It would be if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before,
So
an
I can't just
apology
convince him
from
to
him
apologize.
is
He's not going to
less
accept it
than
anyway.
worthless. He has
Interesting.
apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean.
I get the picture now.
Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. Right. I take no pleasure in this, but after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
I'm done. I know everything I need to know. Well, I don't know that I know everything. But I know the apology is not going to be enough, so we have to convince him to do something different, I think. He's going to have to do something.
How are you handling everything?
I thought that was leading me there. It's not, clearly. Where is this guy? Somehow I don't think this is the way you're supposed to get here.
It
Oh,
is
he's in the
difficult
bar.
to imagine Dazra recovering from this.
That's perfect. Hey, Amila. What's up, buddy?
Ah, look
That's
who
how
it
you're
is.
spending your last day on
I will not waste your time.
Dazra?
I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice. He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. Fine. But do try... I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it. Do I have something to apologize for?
Yeah. Oh, here you go.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
Just answer the damn questions, or I will make you answer.
Let's give her something to do.
Fine. Ask your questions
again.
Because I am furious! My own brother, I cannot make sense of it. Who would challenge their own flesh and blood to a duel?
There's gotta be a path.
Damn him! Damn him for putting me in this position! Damn him because I know even if I were to apologize, ending this duel before it starts, I will always see someone who would rather me dead when I look at his face!
Oh, he doesn't want you dead.
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me.
Now we're getting to something.
Appreciated me. Faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to
What
you
happened?
that she was my world, my everything. I am serious. She was.
Now we're getting to it.
Perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights.
Oh, man.
But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold.
That's pretty
Stone
terrible.
Cold.
Yeah,
After my
Ron,
beloved's
evidently.
death. I made one bad
I mean, I could just
decision
line him up
after
and let him
another.
kill him. I think that would work just fine,
To
too.
Borhall's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses.
Well, we know what's going on with the guy, maybe.
But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter
I think there
how
was
hard
a
he tried.
meeting back
Eventually,
on Sidonia in the
gave up
basement,
on
so we can get him to leave.
My own brother.
They probably don't have that here in Anvarum Kai.
His love and understanding has been replaced with scorn. I am truly alone. If it were Borhall in my stead, I would forgive him, like a brother is supposed to do. Family is family. We are supposed to
dude.
be there for each other, no matter what. I would never have deigned to challenge him to a duel. He cares more about respect, the family name, honor, everything, except for me. Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back. Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for?
This is the last option I have, I think.
Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life. I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I could be with my wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her, we're never the most devout in Dazra. I am not sure that I want
Oh, who truly is.
There really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction. As in, am I physically capable? Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury.
What a strange
within me
conversation
before.
this is. That's it. I have nothing else.
Yes, yes I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
That is fascinating, dude. Way more than I wanted to get involved in, but... Whoops. How you doing?
How did you fare?
These brothers are stubborn and insane. The duel is still on.
While disappointing, I am not surprised.
How
Those
stubborn are
brothers
groats?
stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to
gonna drug
prepare the
'em.
ceremonial drinks that the duelist will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where
that's
there is
actually
already
relevant.
so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
Oh, there's an option. What if I just dose one of the cups? I don't know. I wouldn't kill... I wouldn't trust the other guy to not end the other guy. But I don't get paid if one of them dies. Yeah, whatever.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
You're in a lot of trouble, Danica. A lot of trouble. What are we doing here? Okay, tranquilize Amila, tranquilize Borhall, tranquilize both, tranquilize nobody. Sleepy time, boys. What's his face should get off the planet, but he won't. Oh, that's bad. Thanks, Genghis. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done.
You guys
How are
nothing but
you
trouble.
handling everything? Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes.
Are they gonna fight
Finally.
inside this little room?
I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila,
I don't think this ends
are you
well
sufficiently
in any way.
prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Wow, this is just kind of... This is far more involved than I thought it was going to be. Maybe all of them will be this way. I don't know.
to your health, brother. And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
I guess I'll have a little something too, huh? Bread and water. At least nobody will have poisoned it. Go get your weapons. Fight! Come on, fight now.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
You guys are idiots.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless
They'll just kill each
bloodshed
other
at times
later.
like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I
Probably just made
am
it worse.
counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest.
Yeah, who knows?
But
where
know
this is
that
gonna
you
go.
have only delayed the inevitable.
That is so strange. Okay.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved
Yeah,
them
how are you
both.
going to stop them from killing
Thank
each other,
you
lady?
for trusting me. What? From the tranquilizer?
Yeah, no, I'm
They
not worried
will
about that.
sleep a few days and be fine. I expect. They may suffer a bit, but it is a far better alternative to being stabbed to death. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may,
I hope
we
so.
have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today.
Yeah, I don't know what they're
If
doing
they are
back there.
stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if
I'm
one
not
of them
in
had
it for the money,
perished,
lady.
but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
Okay, so that's... I'm not going to tackle any more of those side quests at this point. That was not nearly as satisfying as I would like it to have been. I think the next thing is just investigate the anomalous cave. I'm about another hour and a half mark, I think, if I'm keeping track of time correctly. Not going to worry about that one, but I do want to get out and explore, so I'm going to take a little break, come back, and we're going to head out to the cave and see where that goes, and I think after that we'll figure out what we're going to do next.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
All right, we're back here. Let's see where we're supposed to be going for this next quest. Investigate the anomalous cave. What's that about? Oh, the cave is right here in town? Oh, I thought I was going to have to leave town for this. Let's see what's happening out here. Maybe I will be able to talk. Check that out. I have a lot of ammunition, that's good. That's the cave. The gravitational bubbles. Oh yeah, that's wild. We're going in. Last time we did this. Oh yeah, is that? So this is gravity. Okay, this is 0G in here. Yeah. So if I pop out the top, I'll fall. Okay, got it. I'm supposed to go up around the corner. Took him out in one shot. I switched weapons to this, I switched weapons over to the, what am I carrying right now? The Varoon Starlash. Where am I supposed to be going? Come on. I didn't need that kind of gravity problem. Look, there's bad guys. That's 72. with that, am I? Wasn't good.
You're not walking out of here.
Had enough of that. Third one?
Seems we are clear.
No, we're not. There's another one out there. So no bugs yet, though.
Winner takes all this stiff phrase, is it not?
My. Getting flanked. At me from all directions. Right behind me. Way too close. What can I eat that's going to take care of some of this? This is... These guys are a little more work than I thought. Come on. Good shot. Oops, missed him. We'll get him this time. That was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Well, they are level 72, which was considerably higher than I anticipated I was going to need to deal with. Watching the videos, I kept thinking 50, but I'm glad I'm a little higher than I was. I can't imagine doing this at 35, unless they scale down. Keep forgetting it's 7. How many of these guys are we going after? What is that building? Is that the cave we're going to? There we go, they're coming in. stuck. Interesting. We're dropping in. Doesn't look like they wanted me to go in here. Hafid, how are you? Okay. The Nasco Varun is chanting. Ooh, I'm in here by myself. Okay. Do I get to talk to him? Behind me. Ooh, hey, it's those guys. Energy is not doing. Oh, there you go. I'm a terrible shot. That's all it is. Oh, I keep retreating back is what it is. Where are they? Am I getting any of those cysts off of them? Vortex shard. Vortex shard. That's it. Vortex horrorlings. I agree. They are kind of horrible. Is this the way I went? No. Dust track. Where's my guy? This is wild. Very strange. Where is he? That looks big. Shards are full. Cool.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you.
This is good.
I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I'm not going to pretend that.
Yes. He works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked.
Oh,
There
great.
is still reason to hope. The great serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
That's not cool. How do I get out of here? I guess I can't go that direction anymore, can I? Maybe I can. Vortex cyst and a vortex. Whatever the other one was. How many of those things am I gonna have to kill on the way out of here? They're everywhere. They're all over the place. Take me some work to get out of here. Let's go. How many of these ridiculous things are there? Oh, that's kind of cool. Go back, that's the key. Where's that going? Did I go the wrong way? This is the way. Yeah, this is the way that Asta was. I got completely turned around. Completely screwed here. Get out of here. I hope they don't just keep respawning. Where is it? Okay. That's the way it is. No, that's not the way out. I keep getting turned around the exact same. Okay. How did that happen twice? That's wild. New. Wow. Every time that happens is when I'm getting turned around. Well, I'm either dead or I made it out. That was wild. So who do I have to fight now? Who are we fighting, Andrej? Have to fight more of those guys on the way out? Come with me, Andrej. Yeah, I can fast travel back from here. Excellent. We're going to do it.
Behave yourself. There's already enough trouble in Dazra to go around.
She's in the bar. She's not in the bar.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our
There we go.
Do you hear it? The Great Serpent speaks to you, guides you.
I saw Anasco.
Return.
We talked.
What news do you have of Anasco?
We're good buddies. He's waiting for us in the Scaled Citadel. I was able to speak with him. Yeah, that's him.
Then my vision.
We're just going to decide it was him.
Me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
Oh, that's a good attitude.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said the gate is still open. We need to enter the Citadel. No, only that we've established some sort of link.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established.
Does she think she's that person?
I believe the same
Maybe.
is true for you and Anasco.
Oh no, me and Anasco. Okay.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my
Thanks,
sister
Noel,
is correct.
with the tattoo.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My
Thanks,
visions
Maroon
do not
Mateo.
go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses.
That sounds perfect.
Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Wow. That was all just assisting her, or assisting those two. So we still have 2 more houses to assist. Path of Redemption. Investigate the halt. That's a side quest. Scientific method. Side quest. That's old. Those are from the other side. So aligning the houses. This is the primary quest. The House of Cold Death. I just missed it. And of Veth All. The next question I have, and I'm going to take a moment here and look at the materials we just picked up. Are they miscellaneous? Vortex Cyst, I have 8 of. Oh, those look great. And the Vortex Shards, I have 40 of. And I'm supposed to be able to make these into grenades. So let's go find out how these grenades work.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Stay put, Sam. You just stay here on the ship. I don't want you to go out there and talk to those mean Varun. That's only for us special people.
Hey.
No. Sarah. Okay. Do we have... Here we go. Vortex Grenade Binding. A Dark Vortex Cyst. A Glowing Vortex Cyst. I didn't know there were different kinds. Vortex Grenade. Stable. Phasing. Phases out targets in the explosion. A grenade that summons a Vortex Horror. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure I need that, but... A charged Vortex Grenade that explodes and does damage like a conventional grenade. Okay. Or if I have... Let's see. I'm just going to look at Starfield achievements for just a second. What we have here are What Remains, Promise Broken, Zealous Oveerreach, Conflict in Conviction, Exhuming the Past, The Other Side, discover 50 locations, defeat 25 Vortex Horrors, craft 1 of each type of grenade, and aid the people of Varun-Kai. So I'm not real worried about those. So we'll get to all those. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't supposed to be crafting one particular kind of grenade. Mask of Sanity says 4.5 hours, 4 to 5 hours, and still can't get this DLC to work for me. Great job, Bethesda. Another great launch for your product. Is it not loading at all? Did it download? Some people were talking about having to check the file integrity, and they found multiple files that were broken, and they had to refresh those. I've obviously been tied up here, so I haven't seen any of the real kind of stories around. I would hit the Bethesda Discord and search out there, but although you're probably going to hit a lot of different types of errors, and you have to search through. I think stuff might be hitting Reddit by now, maybe not. Mask of Sanity. 51's a good level for this, I think. So I'm not going to worry about making a lot of grenades right now, especially for the achievement. Apple bites. You're on Xbox. Reinstalled the DLC. Done both updates. I have not loaded my Xbox yet, so I don't really have my. I apologize. I can't add much there. Zerebus Prime. Yeah, I haven't even checked mine to see if it's downloaded yet. Ergonomic grip for
The stock
accuracy.
versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I'm gonna have to try this pistol too. So what do we got here? This pistol's still just ridiculous and absurd. This is a traditional one. I'm carrying a bunch of refined hard targets off those guys we killed in the valley. The quick strike I have not used on anything yet, but it looks like it's does about as much damage as the Beowulf, which is pretty cool. Other question we wanted to find out was, get rid of some of these weapons, put them into inventory. I thought I had, okay, that's the one I'm keeping around, calibrated Big Bang. Ooh, that's a better pain blade. That doesn't have the perks, so we're not going to take that. Let's get rid of these. A lot of materials. Still room on the ship. On the notes, what is this thing? Gravid, isn't Gravid the name of the individual that was at the Varun embassy in New Atlantis? It was, well, that was a title, Gravid something. Interesting.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cora. Let's get back into town. going on at the Halls of Healing? We've got Halls of Healing as a quest. Alteration Clinic. Let's go ahead and take a look. I bet they do a lot of tattoos. There's nobody here. Oh, there she is. Hey, Sahara.
If you need a change, you have come to the right place. Welcome to the Alteration Clinic, where you can change your look to change your life. I am not allowed to call it that, but where
Yes.
you are from, that is what you would call
That's exactly
a shop
what
like
it
mine.
is.
Even those in Dazra are surprised. The shop was set up by my father not so long ago, after he came to acquire the machine. The Alteration Clinic is still a novelty to a lot of people here. I must admit,
Nice.
I am excited that you've stopped by. Maybe a customer from the settled systems can add an air of legitimacy to my little operation here. The machine is...
None of these are these Varun tattoos? That one is. Isn't that the one that the other guy has? Yeah. That one's very popular here too. Those look familiar. That's what Guardian, that's what I'm looking at, is that looks familiar. Are those new? Yeah, that is absolutely one that the Varun are wearing. I've seen that on a couple of them. What's that one look like? It's very snaky. So right now he's on 16. Those kind of look familiar to me. I'm not going to change him. Just going to do a little tattoo in honor of his new Varunness. Is that a thing? Varunness? Yep, now he has a tattoo. Keep it to yourself. That does not help. I don't know what that cave's about. I don't have anything to do with that. Yeah, the primary problems I had up front were the fact that I had a laptop in the house and it was trying to update and it kept losing connections. That was just getting it installed. And that took a little bit of effort, but once it was up and running, it's been up and running for a couple hours, for 5 hours now.
Can I have a word?
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Do you have family out there?
The truth is, I am new to this position. When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard is flawless. That reputation and my position
Do I have to fight
are
vortex
both
horrors
now
to get
in
out there?
jeopardy.
Have you tried praying to the Great Serpent for help?
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier.
Kind of thought that's what you were
Our
going to say.
deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
This is about your
I
image.
think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
Oh, fine. If
They
you
are
think I should
indeed,
help her,
and
Andreja.
our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage.
They're very special.
Here are the packages.
And they think so.
One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
If it is a bottle of Goza you need, heralds will...
That's great. So here's my question. So this is just courier work. This is not
Best is the place.
helping. This is not the one that advances the causes, so that's probably a good one to have.
My sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
Hey, citizen. Citizen.
What do you require? I pray that the Great Serpent delivers us from this doom. We cannot take much more of this.
Why will you not help my
Healers.
family, my children?
We have examined
Not good.
and found that they...
Floor not responding. Radiology. Lobby, second floor.
House Dulkev is at your service. Greetings, Reverend.
Yeah, that's the tattoo.
Malibor
His is
has
faded,
kept me
but you can get that
informed
one
of the
now.
Situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
You! Damn you! Damn you all!
Yes, of course. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution.
He's very calm.
It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened?
The
incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone.
Crazy.
I found myself looking out at the
Did you find a
scaled
small
citadel,
child that somebody threw
unable
out?
to comprehend. And now, here I stand.
We never did find out what happened to
the
the
elder
kid,
of
did we?
House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment, but We shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared.
I do not know why. He's so calm.
Why?
He's very reassuring.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial?
We'll be better prepared for the next trial.
I should shoulder my own burdens, not
I mean, honestly,
force
if we
them
can get
upon
through
you.
this.
I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception. It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research.
That's cool.
I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any...
So this research started long ago.
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called
Vortex
the Vortex interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records
We've got a lot of potential going on outside right now.
Swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties.
Ooh,
So
I get it.
suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Got it. Good guy. A little slow. A bit loquacious. Much to say. But still useful. Was this the way out? Yeah, I like how you just keep walking out these doors. There you are. The Halls of Healing. So that has so the courier, is that for a different house? That's interesting. I thought there was a fourth one here earlier. So where does he want me to go? That's a package delivery. Package delivery. That's somebody I'm supposed to talk to, so that coincides with that. This is the dam he thinks I should go to. I have not come out here at all. What is this? Let's get the buggy and go for a ride. See if we can get out there quickly. Put me right in there, didn't it? Nice. Can I not get out of here? Gonna have to boost over the wall, aren't I? What's the gravity like on this little planet? First, we'll see if we can just open the door. Somebody will close the door behind us. Robot hostile? What is that?
Do you see anything useful?
That was a leap of faith. Thanks, Oveerreach. That was good. As soon as I go to each one of these shrines, from the Shrine of Redemption, our journey brings us here to read the words and remember the Great Serpent's teaching. When the time comes, we will answer the call of the crusade and blanket the stars in a flame, or in flame, burning away the unbelievers. Got it. Is the... Oh, that he's right there. Didn't even see you there, buddy. This is an interesting place. Who's that guy? Who are these people?
Our sins must have been
just penitents. Yeah, so those guys just show up out of nowhere, don't they? Interesting. Let's get down the road. I did invest in boost assault training so I can hover while I shoot, which is kind of handy. Who's that? Who am I being chased by? I saw him. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Damn, we're out here. I don't have time to mess with it. There are groats everywhere in this place. What is this? A Malseer farm? That is. There are pirates out here. Keep that in mind. I don't feel like fighting pirates right now. Vortex Phantoms. Everybody hostile? its guys. Now I think this would be easier with just regular guns. This is a pain. That was fun. Oh, one more.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
These guys that we have to kill. There's a lot more out here than I thought. Seaweed farms, refineries. There's combat going on somewhere. I feel fortunate the Groats don't want to fight constantly. Everything else wants to fight. Let's see what's going on. Projector. Access the dam. Anybody out here? Did he give me a code? Unauthorized personnel risk bodily harm. I don't think I have a code, do I? Find out how to access the dam. Hey, buddy. Komrak Abbas.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Do you have one? Will you sell me one?
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there?
I am, yeah.
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here.
Wow, that must have been exciting.
But he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Everybody our age looks serious.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping.
Oh, Kavil.
So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Where is Kavil?
He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
They're all over the place. You can see them out there in the distance. Just spawning. Sparkly guys. What is this place?
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
Oh, is this her place? Oh, this is pretty cool. We've got turrets. Let's hope they don't consider me hostile. How about a seaweed farm? Oh, this is just a farm. Don't mind us. Off-worlders with guns.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times.
Everything has fallen on hard times out here. It's kind of crazy. La Ravioli.
I would say you caught us on a bet.
I remember this place. The seaweed dumplings were excellent.
Neat.
A shame to see it shuttered.
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us. No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Well, let's see if she can help.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
Let's see how convincing she
I
is.
only wish to serve. I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
That was very helpful. Good job. I'm so happy you're here. I can't go straight back. That's why we brought a car, though. Vicky Osborne, good morning. Just joined from Australia. Welcome. You've been at this a little while. Is the game running for you? I think the launch in Australia was, what, 1 in the morning? Well, depending on where you are, right? Very early. This is how we fly. I made it perfectly onto the road. I am the best at flying. I am adequate at driving the buggy. Now we have a key card. We can go into the dam where adventure awaits. Oh, there's stuff up top. What do you have? Ammo. What you got? Negotiator? Ammo? I'll take it. Cash it in sometime. We're good. Save on the inside. Fight or just a mystery? Turrets? What do we have in here? Heard a door open. There's an elevator. That's cool. Okay, so nothing attacked us right away. What's going on in the elevator? Lab. We go to a lab. Clearly we want to go to the lab.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
It's okay. Just checking. We're absolutely going to go to go to the lab. This floor is inaccessible. So maybe we have to go around this way. Downstairs, through there. Yep. I don't see turrets. Really not much over here, is there? we have there? Regular old. I hear squeaks. We have critters. We have squeaky critters. Down here, no heat leeches. This feels like a trap. Close to something. Oh, that's like, what is that? Sewage? Water? Oh, I can go up. Thought I could go up. Can't get through that. This looks like something. Yeah, there we go. So much goo. It looks more stable over there.
Your enemies might disagree.
Interesting glow this place has. Yes.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Look at that thing. That looks pretty cool. Superior Trackers Alliance helmet. I'll take it. It's superior. Yeah, radioactive whatever wasn't great. Deep mining spacesuit, that seems silly. Don't get in the radioactive water. That would be the lesson right there. How do you get over there? Without getting in the water. I might be able to make the jump. Don't know. But if I can make it over to that thing. And again. Time for a snack out here over the radioactive water. Tofu and sparkling water. Touch any of that. All right. Koza. Yeah, we like Koza. Haven't picked a lock in a long time. Elemental reforged, calibrated. I think that was one I was looking for. Just oh, it's a robot. It's a robot knife. I don't need robot knives. It's okay. I don't need a robot knife. Standby. Cannot activate pump. Critical fault in power grid. 3C. Vortex power modulator unresponsive. Repair or disable this unit. Okay. I guess that's our next move. How do we get there? How do I get up there? Can I jump? Doesn't seem like a wise move. way up. Actually, maybe I should have done that whole jump over there. Oh, I know where I need to go up to the top and over. There you go. Make that jump. That was kind of spooky. Oh, I thought I had it. Fell off. I'm doing something wrong here. Can I shoot it? Let's see what I do.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Got it.
Did you expect a different outcome, or?
No, that was it. I just thought, you know, I would shoot it. Falling in the corrosion again. Alright, water's gone. They closed the door behind me, which is weird. Why is the door closed? No. It's closed on its own. I know you're coming to join me. Now where are we going to go? What's going on here? Thank you for just opening the door. It's very convenient. So Anasko Varun came down here. What's going on here? Is the whole place shaken apart? We have dead people. Oh yeah, this is going to be fun.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Cool accent.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Okay.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise.
I think we're in trouble.
And you are not the Speaker.
This is true.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, I don't think they want us here.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasko Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Shinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Oh no. Okay, where are they gonna come in? There we go, we see them. She's fast. Whoops, that was bad. Sorry, Andrea.
Good one.
Where is she? I just don't seem to be able to hit her for anything. Where's she at? Top. Got behind me. Come on, where are you? Behind me. Where's she at? Okay, I'm Okay, we're gonna go to the good stuff here. Where'd she go this time? There we go. Gotta bring out the big guns. I got tired of just plinking away at her. Ben says, I keep having to reload because apparently they can see through walls. See me taking stuff. Are you stealing things? I'll take whatever you've got in here, people. I don't believe that fits anywhere. These don't seem to fit. They say they do. They don't seem to fit. That one does. Interesting.
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Pulsing advanced deep route continent. It's legendary, we'll take it. There's a lot of work for almost nothing. Groat pie. Let's get back. Door lock. There's a locked door over here. Oh, that looks good. Oh, this is a great facility. What's going on? Nope, nothing special there. Nice enough, though. Not gonna open that door yet. Oh, can I open this? No, can't open that door. The whole place is shaking again. That's glass walls. Around this corner. Pathway down. Computer terminal over here. Supervisor note. Can't move large objects. Seems like they know about this. Complete the teleportation experiment. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased to 100 to compensate. Failure to comply could result in damage. Okay, so low power restricted mode. So experiment batch for high power mode. Iron, power 221, success. Pin 124, success. Notebook 442. Key card 735, 235, success. Okay.
Let's hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
All right. That's fine. So you'll set the code. Got it. I have. Should I put something in here? Feels like I should be able to put something in here. Oh, the key card. So the key card was... what was the key card? 235. Can't take it out of there. Take those off of here. Alright, we have the controls. My key card is in there. Come on. What was I supposed to do here? Current goal moving on. Oh, increased by 100. Perfect. Learn more about phantoms. Well, how much do you want to know about phantoms? It's over here. This room's working. This room over here is a complete and total wreck. Interesting.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Are there any more phantoms in here? Teal Varoon suits, right? That's nice. Take it. Care about that. Take the ammo.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Dazra. We are still in control here. I have my orders. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
Yeah, to die over this?
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us.
Oh, come on, pretty please.
Stay here.
We'd like to take them with us.
You should have left when you had the chance.
Down the corner again.
Watch out!
Are they inside? Or are they in this room? Oh, she'll come into the room. Come back here. The part where they come behind you is kind of problematic. Got one of them, didn't I? Oh, sorry, Andrasia. Yeah, I'm kind of... And we're just going to keep this game up. You down? One down, come on back. Come on over here. Come in. I think we got him. There's my answer. A little negotiation. Maybe a lot of negotiation. There's nothing left of him.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Okay, I think that's it for these guys. What's in his log?
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Maroon.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Well, we opened the door. Which door are we opening? Activate the console. This seems interesting. Retrieve a vortex interlock. How do I get one? I have the door open.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Okay, I've already been out here. Oh, it's over here. Somewhere on this side. This door was open. We already had the door open. Tomato. Nothing else going on in here. That looks good. Let's cut this open before we go in. crippling, refined, verine penumbra. Call that. Expedition log number 3.
You have the interlock speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession. Well, then I have all I
Look
came
at that.
for.
That is so cool.
It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, he ordered to kill them all.
You have served well.
Got it.
But your service to me is at an end. Now
I have
you
to
shall
keep that
serve
in
the
mind.
great
He's the kind of guy that would do us in if we turned our backs on him. Okay. How do we get in there is the question. We have determined all the secrets. Clearly that's not working. Divert the power to the console. Find a way to open the door. Okay, we have 2 markers.
Should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
It's crucial that our correct wattage be performed. Okay. So this looks like it was just here in order to move this. Hey, Peter Barlow, nice to see you. I am enjoying it up until this very point where I'm a little confused trying to figure out what to do with this console. We've moved the object. We have moved key card. This thing wants us to do this again for some reason. Looks like it does. Not really sure what's going on here next. Been inside here. Cleared this place out. This door open. See any other way to move power? Divert power. Is there another option on here that I missed? Yeah, that's just a note that he essentially did away with all the scientists that were here. He came down and let's go. I cut that panel open. Cut that panel open, then I walked away from it because I thought it was an escape route.
Do you not grow weary of this? You are the one with the power to change.
This is turning into a most
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
Okay, I gotta turn around and give myself a little room. These Vortox interlocks are what Anasco took with him. I need one. Your stubbornness will cost countless lives in Dazra. Let me take what I need and leave. I don't think they're gonna buy either one of them.
They are not yours to have.
Yeah, one of you give up your fake life. A little on the dangerous side as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if there's something interesting I can do with this. I don't think there's anything here. Doesn't feel like they're going to be... Let's try gravity wave and see what that does.
There is no chance for you.
Good one.
Oh, that was pretty close. That was very close. Marshmallow cereal.
You are a fool to stand against us.
Died. God. God, it hurts.
Keep at him, Andreja. Almost done. Got ammo too.
Good one.
You're almost done. Is that enough? Man, I took a bunch of ammo. I wasted so much ammo, that was not funny. Clearly there was another weapon that would have done the job better. Right, power to the interlock. Why divert the power?
Power grid destabilized.
Shooting things is how you...
Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
What's that about? First, let's get this taken care of. Yeah, I keep having to kill them again and again. It's really kind of bumming me out. Can I open this door now? Cannot open this door. Keep telling me to come back over here. What is the story on this thing? There's nothing going on here.
Careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on?
Retrieve a vortex interlock. How do I retrieve it? Oh, it was right there. That was dumb.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I've stolen a thing.
Oh, you are so very clever. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Dazra. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam.
Wow, I have caused all sorts of problems.
From dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make.
Oh no.
If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. I have not lied to you from the moment you set foot in here. It is beneath me. You attempt to stall. I will not abide it.
What do you want, lady? Where'd she go?
You will fall!
Is that her? The next one. Oh, the power's out. This is wild.
Power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope that makes the situation worse.
Shakir Malin. Karija Malin.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Hitman, Calibrated, Maroon, Starstorm, Epic Heavy. That's the one we want right there.
Let us hope this laboratory
how did
has
we get to
adequate
this place?
safety protocols.
There's a nice elevator here. Who knows what we've actually done to all those people outside?
Clearly this was occupied at one time. Now, though, we seem to be all alone.
Okay, we got that one. I should have just stuck with the inflictor and those other weapons. That's okay. I spent a bunch of rounds. Check on the villagers. Yeah, let's go do that. Optional or not, we're gonna go find out whether they're make it. Do we have to warn them? Or can we warn them, maybe? Maybe that's it.
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
So, the Phantom spoke true. We have done enough here. We should go.
We'll have to move.
Thanks,
We can't
Kamak.
stay here after this.
Ruin.
No, we can't. Find a way to open the door. I don't know what that is. Like there's a part of that quest is still open. Thought we had done that. See if we can get back here and turn this thing in. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that. Harold's Rest. We keep going back to the bar because it's the easiest place to get there. So, Creek Boss, that would be the answer right there. I think that was the most dangerous place.
Malibor, trust.
Although the first time I ran into the Berserkers, it was a little more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. That was my
research team.
I got killed on that one.
I am old and my eyesight
No, I'm going to
is
wrap
not
this
what
up
it used to
fairly
be,
soon,
but
Robert. I just want to get to a
know the
breaking
face
point.
of
I think I've been
success
at this
when I
about
see it.
7 hours at this point. So
Your lead from House to Kef paid off.
I do not want to try to keep going.
I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. If House Vethal cooperates, we should have everything we need. Progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
So we still have one more house to assist, and as Robert's question just encouraged me to point out, I have been at this for just a little over 7 hours at this point in time. So I think I'm going to wrap up this stream for today. Thank you very much for joining. If you are still here, if you haven't liked or subscribed or shared this, please do so. Feel free to join the Discord, and I will post the next live stream where I'll continue on with this. I might do a little bit of stuff in between that and the next live stream, but I will not advance the main quest until then. I'll just do some maintenance and work on guns and things like that. So for that, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you